Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to some Spire slaying. Playing the Iron Chat today. What up, Daniel, Game Frick, Pablo, Hobbs? Welcome, welcome, welcome all. I have not unlocked anything beyond level 1, so that's what we're doing. More elites. I haven't played Clan in a while. I generally find it simpler than Silent and Defects, so maybe I'll be able to make some decisions quicker, maybe more intuitively, we'll see. What happens? Also, yeah, most likely Fortune's Weave stuff tomorrow. Probably gonna do a live stream. If not, I'll be on another stream reacting to it, but probably just me. Let's see what we got here. Again, I usually like the starting relic enough. Plus, it's part of what makes it so easy. So I think I'll not do this. Transform is always interesting. But random relic or remove a card above the... What about just doing a random common relic? Relics are just so good. It is fun to say Slay. It's a good game name. I forgot what these looked like. I just had like different art for all the different characters. I also forgot that Ironclad only has Bash as their special cards. Because I think Silent has 2, right? It has Neutralize and discard 1, block 8 or something. I forgot what it's called. I think I'll take the relic. We'll see what it is. And if it's a bad relic, at least it'll be out of the pool. What do we get here? Reserve Insect. Oh, wow. That is really nice. More elites. More elites. Okay, we're not doing burning. We're not doing heart this run. Just gonna do a nice chill. For one reason, because it's just these runs are really long already. I want to extend the time. All we're getting is a cinematic teaser followed by be sure to play Fire Emblem Weaves, available later today. Yeah, surely. Surely. Sia agents, what up? How's it going? Grixis, hi. Jennifer, hello. Okay, let's actually look at my route here for today. So if we assume we're not going to this elite, then we're probably going to one of these 3. So let's say the right side is out for now. Also not a big fan of like Superior Shop or just 4 encounters in a row, so that doesn't look like a great side either way. So if I don't want this shop, then it's probably one of these going here. Maybe an early encounter, maybe a event. One of these 2 elites, then this elite. Probably these 2. So that we can do campfire in between. There's another one here if we're confident. So we'll see all the elites probably. And there's not much of a choice here. I don't remember any particular like hallway fights I'm super afraid of with Ironclad. I forgot what's like optimal between an early encounter extra and an event extra. I feel like generally events are just kind of fine in Act 1 with some exceptions. Also, this hits all the elite. Yeah, this is just like all the sentries just lose like 10 HP or something. It's crazy. We'll see what the events give us, I guess. I think later events are usually better, but also just uses up an easy combat. That's probably about even. I don't think I want to go shopping yet. I'll go do the combat here. Good call! Early bash, always good. Okay. I read a funny comment when I was looking back at Reddit discussions on City Spire that the reason that a lot of enemies do like exactly 6 damage is to teach you to take 1 damage to deal an extra strike or something like that, just because he's gonna get out of control otherwise. Which seems logical, so I will follow that logic. But I will need 3 strikes or a bash to kill him. Oh, there we go. That works, right? I mean, just do 3 strikes, whatever, it doesn't matter. Why do math when simple attack do job? Oh, right, and we heal too, so we don't have to care about the damage after war. Okay. Sword Boomerang, 3 damage to random enemies. Random kind of iffy. So probably not taking this. But I mean, it's pretty strong, especially 4 times. Second Wind. Interesting. I guess this would be good against Sentries? I'm trying to think about the elite combats mostly. Oh! And Iron Wave is one of my favorite. Just very straight up card. Just good value. It doesn't really solve any problems. Although I would say it's good against Gremlin Knob overall. Second wind to go. You think so, Cole? Actually, I should check my boss. I haven't done that yet. That's my guy, right? That's the Guardian. My Guardian doesn't add slimes or anything, so that's not super relevant. I feel like the easy place is just take Iron Wave. I'm trying to think of use cases for Second Wind. Yeah, I just like Iron Wave a lot. It just does everything I want it to. I just like that it's an attack that also gives me block against Gunrun Knob, so I think that alone gives it a good use case. It's also just good against both forms of the Guardian. But help me out here. What's the good Second Wind use cases? It's true. It starts the exhaust engine. That's true. It gets rid of my defense, and it gives me a bunch of defense at once for 1 energy. You gotta... Yeah, it feels like one of those cards that you take in conjunction with other cards, but it also feels like it sets up a lot of stuff. Like, you can just take skills and then exhaust them or whatever for fights you don't need them in. It's a very good deck thing, but I will take the Iron Wave. Maybe we'll take it if we see it again. Feel no pain. Yeah. Those are the combos. Those are the combos. Okay, Gremlin, or not Gremlin, Jawworm. A very vanilla hand. I know he likes to set up quite a bit, so maybe just play the both strikes. Just take the damage now. Although we can get Iron Wave or Bash next turn. Feeling double block is not worth it for this guy. Could be wrong though. Yeah, now he's gonna buff so I can go Bash, Strike. It's probably done Iron Wave. And he does that. And we got Iron Wave. Fortunately, let's see, we need 18 total. I have 17. Oh, we need 19 totals. We don't have it, so we have to do Iron Wave. Okay, did that break his block? I mean, good, but I thought I saw a 7 block. I'm a little distracted today. Let's see, Strike. With Vuln. Oh, right, I didn't see Vuln. I forgot that you had to, like, mouse over to see the damage with Vulnerable, right? For War. Okay, what do we got here? Disarm? That art is so good. I love that art. Is that the... That is the beta art. Okay, we're keeping that on. Shockwave. Shockwave's very good, as far as I know. Use it a lot in the board game. And adds exhaust, I guess, which is cool. Anger. Anger kind of cool. Kind of alright. In the card game, this puts the anger on top. And then you can draw it with Pummel Strike. Just keep doing it again and again and again. Another good knob card, I guess. It does, like, basically add a bunch of strikes to your deck. But they're 0 damage strikes. It's not all bad. So we're gonna make it a colorless. I don't know what the consequences of becoming colorless. I mean, I know the consequence, but I don't know what it means for a card to become a colorless. Like, if it's available to all characters, wouldn't you want to make it less easily available? Yeah. I know strength scaling anger is really nice, but I kind of like Shockwave just because it's such a good panic button and it's AoE, so it solves a couple of tough fights for Act 1 and 2. It's not going to work on the sentries, I think. Sentries have 1 artifact, right? So it would work on all sentries, but only twice. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Disarm is also not bad, though, for the same reason. I feel like Shockwave is almost what Disarm does, but a little more universally applicable. It doesn't give me a whole lot of room to do anything else, though. With 3 energy. Like, okay, I apply weak and vulnerable, but then I can strike once and probably still take damage. But I guess it works for follow-up turns. It is a good long-term plan. I think this is also just good against Guardian. And, like, birds in Act 2. I think this is a good long-term plan. Shockwave. Oh, we're forced to go here. The idol. Oh, I think this makes me take damage. I also get the golden idol, which enemies drop more gold. Probably worth taking. Let's take 20 damage probably. I don't think I want injury. 20 damage is a lot. But I can probably take it. Probably. Take the 20. Painful as it is. Have a chance to go right. Does seem to be the same elite here, but then no more elite options here. Let's go fight. Is Slimeman. Turn 1 bash, turn 1 shockwave. Can't do both. Oh, they're attacking. Thought I might not. Shockwave. You're weak. So I'll take him down to, I want to say 3 or 4 damage and something. We need to make up some damage that we took. We're gonna move for exhaust. I mean, not yet. I feel like clogging up my draw right now when my deck is so thin still is not the best way to go. When I get like more exhaust, then maybe. I think I will shockwave. And then defend. Although that does deal some damage to me. Now they fucking die, right? Someone's gonna fucking die. You died in 2 hits. I should... It doesn't matter if I Iron Wave or Strike. I should just attack 3 times. It doesn't really matter how exactly. Kill this guy. I hit this guy. Hopefully I hit him again next turn. 3 strikes is 666. Devil beast number or something. So we defend. Took a bit more damage than I intended to. It's okay, the weak goes away. And now we don't have lethal because of the slimes. Cool. Well, we can bash and slime, I guess. Okay, not great. Doesn't matter. Longer animation. Anthropic Brew. Oh. Okay. Sure. Oh, I have to play it to have it. Okay. I guess I will do that eventually. We'll see if I like... If I feel like I want a potion against an elite fight, I can just start playing this. Let's see. True Grit. Shrug it off. Twin Strike. All fun. I kind of like True Grit just because it starts to give me exhaust options. Although maybe I should get 1 more attack. Drink a ball of color changing rainbow liquid. I do like that it just keeps being animated all the way through. It's kind of trippy. We did just take Shockwave, so we could definitely just do with another attack here. If we wanted to. But Twin Strike is not really one I've used before. I can see why I put this on beta art. True Grit upgrade. Oh, changes to exhaust. Oh yeah, I cannot choose yet. Oh shit. It makes it a bit worse now. When am I getting my upgrade? Not before the elite fight. The cheese with this character? I feel like he's more straight up than cheese. I think he's just like hit you in the head. And I either start gaining strength or exhaust everything on my deck. I guess he does have like the potential to go infinite more easily thanks to exhausting and then dropkick. That's all I know. I do like exhausting bad cards. But I want to spend an upgrade on it. What else would I upgrade in my deck right now actually? Shockwave? Maybe? Upgraded Iron Wave seems kind of okay. It doesn't really scale very well, I reckon. Not the basic cards. So having an upgrade target would be pretty good, I guess. I guess I'll take 2 Grit. Usually you can kind of play around the random exhaust for now. I feel like I'm gonna want Twin Strike though, is the thing. Take 2 Grit. And then, are we willing to take another event before the elite, or do we just want to fight stuff? Potentially heal more as well. from a fight. Get maybe a better card. Get another potion. Thief guy. Might be losing HP on this anyway. Bash defend. Would rather heal, but I don't know if I can kill him in time if I don't bash here. I'll do bash defend. Even though it basically gets rid of my buffer. Iron Wave is good. As always. I can go defend and strike, I think. I don't know how long it usually takes him to leave. I think this next turn he's gonna leave. But that means I can just kill you. Basically. Thanks True Grit for nothing. Hopefully this is gonna be enough next turn. I reckon it is. Yeah. I had to draw really, really poorly there to not do that. Okay, cool. Get the gold. Apparently if you have that slime relic, you don't get that gold back because it just negates any gold you would get. Oh, same options in Clash. I don't think I want Clash in this situation. Where I still have all the elites to go, and I'm just thinking of like how an elite fight will go. And for example, against Gremlin Knob, I don't ever want to play defend, so they will be stuck in my hand, which means Clash is also a dead card. And against Lagavulin, I'll probably want to be on the offensive, and it's kind of hard to play out all the defend cards I have. But maybe this is when I try Twin Strike. I've never actually tried it, but I feel like 10 damage is a good choice. I feel like Clash is just, with this many defense in my deck that I often will not want to play, I don't think I take it ever. Second target off would be interesting. Oh, actually no, it's the first one I had. The other one, True Grit, right? Kind of similar, aren't they? Yeah, True Grit. 7 block, 8 block. And draw a card. I think I'll just take Twin Strike though, because I feel like it's not a bad attack. And I just think I just want attacks against the elites right now. Let's see what we got here. This guy, so now the attacks are kind of bad. I don't have any powers, so this could be an annoying fight. I guess we just want to draw Shockwave. And the Bash. One of the two before I wake him up. So unupgraded Bash doesn't wake him up. Ooh, Twin Strike would have been nice to have on this next turn here. Well, can't really do a whole lot here. Guess we'll have one of the cards that I wanted. The question is, do we want Bash and just attack once right now, or do we want Shockwave? I feel like Shockwave gives me more value overall. Applying 3 weak and 3 vulnerable. Even though it doesn't do any damage right now, it doesn't deal the 8 right now. It gives me more stuff. He's gonna wake up this upcoming turn, right? No matter what I do. Oh yeah, I guess I can just spam a potion right now, or just check my potions. It might be worth doing that ASAP to see if I get like a strength potion or something. I mean, he's gonna attack next. No, he's not gonna attack next turn. There were 2 turns, but I just did 2 turns, didn't I? I passed for 2 turns. So if he sleeps for 2, then he wakes up right now. If I bash strike right now, I guess I can save Shockwave for another turn, yeah. And then weaken him. Which technically gives me more value. Plus, like, Bash Strike is basically what I want to do anyway to turn I wake him up. Let's bash. And he was gonna me. I think I'm down to like check the Drew actually. Flex Potion? Maybe that would have been good. This is good. That's also nice. He's not weakened though, which is kind of what I wanted out of the thing. But we'll draw it in 1 or 2 turns. Kind of down to Iron Wave, Strike, Strike, Flex Potion. It's plus 5 damage, but I also eat 18. I eat 13 actually. I'm probably gonna get a potion drop, probably, right? I probably want to use the flex potion to turn a place twin strike, so probably next turn is when I want to do that. I think for now I will defend once more and strike once. Now we have Iron Wave back, which is also basically just a defense, so we can twin strike. Iron Wave for sure. Now we can either strike for 11. He's going to Siphon Soul next turn, as I am drawing probably one more attack at the very least. How am I going to get lethal next turn if I strike now? He'll be down to 17, so bash for 8, strike for 9 is exactly lethal, so the strike is pretty relevant. Maybe I do throw a weak potion at him. Alternatively, I can defend, and then next turn I probably won't be able to kill him, and then he's going to Siphon my soul. I'll just eat the damage. And we bash, and we strike, and he's dead. Although we could have taken another turn after this because he was just going to weaken me anyway. So it would have been okay to try to do it over 2 turns and take less damage. Self-forming claim. When you lose HP, gain 3 block next turn. Whenever I lose HP. That's very interesting. I don't think I've seen that relic before. Alright, Sword Boomerang again. Body Slam. I feel like this is a card I generally cannot really play very well. Burning Pact, though. Exhaust Engine card. I do like card draw, but not quite yet, if that makes sense. When I have 3 energy, I don't really like using the 1 just to draw more cards. I usually have the cards I can get value out of. But if I want to phase out strikes and defense with it, it's a good way to like start drawing cards. I just don't have the energy to use this right now. Like, I guess it lets me draw my new cards a little bit more often and then get more damage out of it that way. Like a twin strike is basically worth 2 defense. But I'm thinking I was just skipping here. Much as the Burning Pact kind of appeals to me for later. It is a better card than a strike or defend probably is. So maybe it makes sense just to make the future draws. Like in the short fight, this is a garbage card probably as is right now, I would say. But I guess it also lowers the odds of bottom decking good cards. It's also not very good against the upcoming elites that I still have left. Or like at least 2 of them that I have left. It is not good against sentries because I don't want to go through my deck faster. I don't want to draw the dazed faster. It's not good against Gremlin Knob, but I want to spend energy drawing cards, and I definitely don't want this turn 2 or turn 3. I also don't want to turn 1. Unless I really only have defense. And even then it's kind of questionable whether I should have this. I think it's for later if I take it, but I don't think I want to take cards for later. I think I'm going to skip it. Okay, we'll just take the risk and play potions instead of healing. We're just going to upgrade something. But I'm thinking about upgrading my Twin Strike or something. Hold up, so it's True Grit that I kind of wanted though. Shockwave though. I mean, this only really does anything in fights that last longer than 3 turns, so maybe it's not that great of an upgrade right now. 3 turns from the turn I draw it. It's probably just True Grit, even though I feel like I'm not super happy with this in the matchups I'm facing. But I think it's just a card I'm going to upgrade eventually, and the rest is not really worth upgrading. Since Laga is probably not showing up again, probably. I don't know, apparently it doesn't work like that, but I've never seen the same elite pop up twice unless I've already beaten them all in this game. It is really good, and it's also just more blocks, so like it's good things only. I will upgrade it somewhat annoyingly. I would rather upgrade an attack, but my attacks are not great upgrades right now. Okay, we got those guys, please. Okay. Alright, so good old Iron Wave is here. This one is less HP, so we'll target that one down. Iron Wave, Twin Strike, defend, just full defense and does as much damage as possible. Seems good. This is only a one guy. So probably saving this for the Gremlin Knob, the weak potion. I could take this if I'm really worried, but I can always do that later. So we'll Iron Wave, and Twin Strike, and defend. And 3 strikes will take him down. Or Bash Strike. Although, oh, Shockwave is here. It's probably worth playing right now. Make it 6 and 6. Oh, I don't have any defense anyway. So it could also just be triple strike this one guy. Instead of Shockwave. Because that's basically going to save me 9 damage right now. The next turn we'll have this for sure. Next turn we already have basically full block off of 1 energy. We can do Bash, True Grit, or... yeah. Plus whatever we draw here. Which might be a Dazed. I would really like to play the Shockwave, just to have it for future turns, but I think depending on this... just getting this guy out of here is so good. Even though it's... not quite the way I wanted it. It's okay though. We'll kill you. So get ready to draw some Dazed. Dazed? Yeah, okay, thank you. So we could exhaust it. Full blocking this guy, start targeting this guy down, I guess. How's this gonna work? Can I kill him over 2 turns? I mean, nothing is reliable with 5 Dazed in my deck. Also don't have any damage beyond Bash. If I want to damage this turn, I have to use Bash. Which is fine. I could True Grit a defend. But it's better to draw defend than a Daze. I know these are gone by default anyway, so if I want to keep the defense, I can keep it. I think it might be slightly better. Because if I draw like 2 defense in combination, that's still like a full block for a turn. I'm trying to think out, does it matter which one I go for first? I don't think it really does matter. Like whether I kill him on another even turn is going to determine which is better, but I don't know that yet. Depends on the days. Let's keep the defense so that we have more cards that are doing something. Okay, that's kind of like what I was thinking of. Now if I hit this twice, then next turn I can probably kill it. Probably. Most of my deck is good. Twin Strike alone will kill it. 2 strikes will kill it. So strike, strike, and pray. A lot of damage taken though. That's okay. We are ironclad. We heal that damage. Okay, so now we strike, strike, eat dazed. Okay, once again, I am defenseless. Very cool. Well, not defenseless entirely, but it's eating 4 more damage from the last guy. Kind of embarrassing. Okay, game. Alright, alright, okay. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. There you go. Gold. I think that 7 is like the bonus I got from the thing. Molten Egg. Whenever I add an attack upgraded. Wow. Oh, the other one is the Toxic S for skills, right? Is there one for powers? Anyway. Strength. Flex Potion. Okay, sure, sure, sure. Oh. Double tap. Dropkick plus. And Flame Barrier. All really good. This is part of an infinite combo, apparently. Doesn't seem too hard to pull off. Double tap, good with bash, of course. Good with anything else. Twin strike, I guess. Iron wave. It's a good combo. Plus it's rare. It's gotta be good. Flame Barrier. Can't go wrong with Flame Barrier. Just a lot of block for one card. Question is it another attack? So I feel like Flame Barrier might fit better with the fact that I took all these. Although these are 2 defensive cards I added. I added basically 3 defense cards and 1 attack card. So an attack card is probably fine. Given that I'm up against a Knob, likely, like, I'm fighting 1 or 2 more elites here. 1 more. Just because I think I'm not going to be up against a Knob. Again, I might face that guy again, I don't know. Dropkick is good. Make him vulnerable. Combines with both Bash and Shockwave. Starts giving me some energy. Give me some card draw. I think this is the best way to go. And then here, we're going straight for Elite Country, probably. Let's see what the Relic gives us. Bottled Flame. On pick up, choosing attack strategy, come with this card in your hand. Okay. So we can start every combat with Bash or Twin Strike or... Iron Wave? I guess Iron Wave is like the most universally useful one. Like, there's a lot of these that I always want, that I sometimes really want in my opening hand. There's a lot that I just don't want in my opening hand sometimes. Like, I definitely don't want it to be Dropkick, which is my only upgraded attack. But any Bash Plush or something doesn't seem bad. Just hit them really hard. But I mean, I definitely prefer it over random Striker Defense, so I should probably, like, I'm definitely gonna take it. Twin Strike, big damage. Hit against all the things that need hitting hard. Twin Strike is probably going to be kind of mid later on, though. Maybe I'll do Innate Bash. And then whenever I draw Dropkick, that's just free energy and much damage. Did I tell you about this one time I got Defect with Innate Seed Plus? That's crazy. I think I'll do Innate Bash. And maybe upgrade it later. If I feel like it. Alright, let's try to get some HP from this one. Okay. This guy's a little nasty. We do have Bash Dropkick. To just do 8 plus this and draw a card and defend. We can just kill one, I think. Despite the curl up. 776. How much do we do? It effectively has... Let's see. Effectively, they have 22, 18, and 18 HP. I don't have any other defense anyway, so I should just spend my energy offensively. Should I maybe use my... I should probably use my blood potion this fight. Just in case I draw another potion. I guess I can... No, I can use it after the fight is over, as long as I don't die. Okay, so anyway, how much damage do I deal here? 8 plus 12 is 20. That kills these two, and then I have the option to strike another time. So I can kill the biggest one, or I can kill a small one and then also hit another small one. Like do Bash for 8. They have random HP values, right? Random curl up values. Well, let me do the math one more time. 8 plus 12 is 20. And then the strike deals another 9. So that's like always going to kill him. And if I bash, drop kick, I can strike twice. Or strike and defend, which I'll probably do. Or I'll draw something else, like Iron Wave. I think I'll give myself the option to kill one with less HP. Or kill one with more HP, I should say. And then we drop kick this one to death. Draw another defend, okay. Just play them both, or I can play one. Yeah, that makes sense. Even though it hurts. Everything hurts. Everything is killing me. Alright, what's that relic say again? Whenever HP gain 3 block next turn. Right. True, that's gonna be nice in the fights where I take damage. A common occurrence. Shockwave. Iron Wave. Full defense, and then they're all weak. Probably drop kick him next turn. Let's hit the one that's buffed. After this turn. Twin Strike. This one's already gone, basically, then. 7 damage twice. Let's get him out of here. No reason to do anything. I don't even want to exhaust anything, though. These are cards I want next turn. Oh, I forgot it was vulnerable. Alright, another Flex Potion. I think I'll just drink this now. And then take this. 2 Flex Potions. Battle Trance. 3 cards for free. Consistency. But it negates my dropkick draw. That's it, though. I mean, just get 10 strength on a turn. Seems pretty good to me. Just kill a guy in turn 1. Oh yeah, I get self-damage at some point going. Thingberry, yeah, I could take it. It came back. Entrench is interesting. I don't think I can take it here. Too expensive. You know what I mean? Where it's like, oh, this would have been really good with Calipers. But then you don't have Calipers. Or you get Calipers and you don't get the cards it's good with. I like that Flame Barrier works both offensively and defensively. It's good against the multi-hitters. I kind of have an answer to them in Shockwave. But it wouldn't be bad to have another one. This is probably good against a lot of like Act 2 guys. But it is another expensive card. I guess we're setting ourselves up for the potential of Snecko Eye with all the energy costs. I'm kind of eyeing up Battle Trance though. That's just helps a lot with drawing what I need whenever I need it. Like, that's just good. I think I'm gonna take Battle Trance. It doesn't even exhaust. I think I'll take the consistency of Battle Trance. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, it is him again. Okay, so that is okay. So now it's officially official. Anyway, we have Bash, Dropkick, Strike. I don't see a better turn to like Flex Potion on him. How much damage are we doing? I don't know. We're doing a lot. Let's just wake him up turn 1. Could even like do double Flex Potion if you want to be really, really obnoxious here. This should make it a little bit quicker. Battle Trance, True Grid, Shockwave. Surely we Shockwave him first before anything else, right? Shockwave. Probably Battle Trance to draw the cards first. I'm trying to think of like what I want to draw. Iron Wave, I guess. Iron Wave's pretty good. But I definitely want to block some of this damage. But True Grid does that. So the question is, do I want to draw these cards? Because a lot of these cards, well, 2 of these cards are really good to have next turn. I think I'd rather True Grid, a Strike, and Shockwave him. And that should block almost everything he's doing. So I think I'll just exhaust a defend. And then Shockwave him. And take 4. But now he's like really weak. And we're definitely doing Iron Wave. It's gonna attack me one more time, and then next turn I'm gonna get to do big damage. Iron Wave, Strike, Defend. I guess I only have yeah, sure, that seems like the only play actually. This. Oh yeah, this is full block as well. And the next turn, these should be lethal anyway. Alright, again, I'm underrating my own offensive power. Do we just have it with these two? 12 and 9, yep. Okay. Cost of 1 whole potion. Kunai! Okay. I don't have any 0 cost attacks, so this is going to be a little bit tough to trigger. I have a lot of 2 cost stuff, but maybe dropkick will let me do it. If I get dropkick going a couple times, that could be really nice. Ooh, headbutt, get some stuff back. Headbutt plus even because of the upgraded thing, the egg. Headbutt my dropkick back. Bloodletting, or the one that like the power that makes you get more block whenever you take damage. I'm trying to remember. You could get another battle trance, but they don't have synergy. Impervious is always a really good card, apparently. I do love Headbutt. And we have 2 ways to draw back into the card we put on top. Dropkick and Battle Trance. I might be overdoing it a little bit on the attacks, but I mean, the balance is fickle, right? When do I get to shop in this act anyway? I don't get one. Okay, we're stuck with our basic defense and attacks for a little bit. That's okay. So let's say I take Headbutt. Why is Impervious tempting me so bad? It's such block. Such block will be really good with Caliber. Headbutt though. Impervious though. Headbutt. Okay. This guy's kind of annoying. Might as well Shockwave him. Or Bash Twin Strike for a bunch of damage. Bash Twin Strike seems like a lot of damage. Kind of want that. I'm gonna save this potion for later. Yeah, Bash Twin Strike. And then I don't know if we'll have lethal anytime soon. Wait. Oh yeah, no, this doesn't make sense. It just rounds down. Okay, is he gonna split? Is that how it's going? Yeah, this is one that's gonna split eventually. I am frail. Battle Trance can draw me a bunch of basic cards, basic bitches. And draw me some strikes. Headbutt Battle Trance lets me get back my bash. And then play it, and then nothing else happens. If I bash him, he's gonna split. Oh wait, he's not. He's still vulnerable. Right. Hold up. Dropkick. Yeah, you're right. I have the combo. He is going to split, so I might as well just get him low with that. Yeah. This will be the best turn to use the flex potion, but I don't think I'm gonna play it. So dropkick first, right? Yeah. Dropkick, interrupted, headbutt, get it back. Be infinite now. Battle Trance, yeah. Dropkick. And he just dies somehow. Good fight. We healed. Attack potion, really nice. Ooh, ornaments. I love upgraded ornaments. Thunderclap. I think we have enough sources of vulnerable. Uppercut. I think I have enough sources of vulnerable. Maybe tempted to take ornaments. I really like this card. Uppercut? You like the uppercut? I don't know. I feel like I have a lot of very costly cards right now. Weak is good. But I do have a source of it in Shockwave already. It overlaps in utility a lot. They're both good cards though, I will admit, but that goes for everything. Ornaments would be such a good upgrade. All these cards are really good. But intuitively, I want to take ornaments. You know, it's kind of like not great immediately, but I can upgrade my anything and make it better, and something else will become better. Uppies. What up, Xander? Uppies? I want uppies. It's so expensive. Got so much expensive shit already. I want some playable cards. Well, I only have 2. I could take another one. I could take uppies. It does... I mean, okay, so my bash is innate as well. So I already have a reliable vulnerable source. This would have been a good innate if I got it before. I just don't really want to draw this turn 1, because I'm going to play bash turn 1 if I can afford it. And if I cannot, then I probably can't afford to play uppercut either. I'll do ornaments. The Cloud. Alright, we have the dropkick combo once again. Bash, dropkick, Fender Strike, whether we get lethal or not. Or see if we get lethal or not. Is this better bash? Yeah, but again, my bash is innate. So I'll get to, like... It doesn't feel like I want it. Say I was putting the bash in a jar. Maybe, but when I got the jar, I didn't really have that many better options. I didn't want an innate dropkick, sorry. This works, right? Yeah, this works. Bash. Dropkick. And then we just strike it down. It'll give me a vulnerable for 1 turn, but it won't apply here. So hopefully this won't backfire. Okay, it's totally useless. Good. Only have 1 attack. We can upgrade it though. Because what else are we doing this turn? Let's get an upgraded strike. We're gonna upgrade a shockwave. Sure. That seems funny. There you go. Playing with my food. Gonna regret it. I could draw cards. But I think I'm happy to Iron Wave. We could gain Dex if we draw. Nah, we can't. Just defend. And Twin Strike. I was really contemplating not taking it, by the way. I was really contemplating, but it seemed too good to not have it. So you have the beta art. How was your Act 4 first time? It was really fun. I did have a lot of help playing it though. I don't have any relics to set up. It was crazy hard. Clash plus, nope. Tell size. I love that card. I mean, I love it in theory, but it is so slow. I feel like I'm not gonna have time to play this a lot of the time. Both is lying. More weak. Again, I got a lot of statuses already. Feels like. I don't know what I do want. I want the powers that work with HP loss, I guess. It's definitely not this. I don't think it's this. I don't think it's this. I maybe would have taken this if I still had some leads to go to do it for Lagavulin. Solid Act 1 card. Yeah, but Act 1 is almost over. But I really need this if I already have Shockwave. I guess I only have 1 Shockwave for the whole combat. But it is a bad turn 1 draw. I guess it's an okay turn 1 draw, actually. Maybe I'll end up removing my innate bash if it turns out to be really bad. Maybe the jar was a mistake. Maybe more weak is good. Maybe more weak is good after all. Events? More combat. Combat's more fun, right? Oh god. Oh god. I don't have AoE. Alright, what's happening here? You're gonna do damage, that's what's happening. We could draw Shockwave. Or we could draw Iron Wave or True Grid. Those seem like good options. Got Iron Wave. Bash Dropkick lets me play one more card, which could be Iron Wave. Could Bash Dropkick the fat guy out of here before I get weakened or whatever. And then Iron Wave a little guy. And then we'll just take 5 damage. Oh, I bashed Iron Wave. I'm stupid. Hold up. Give me back. Give it back. Give it back. You guys heard me say what I wanted to do, right? You guys heard that. Don't worry about it. There we go. I wanted to do all along. Oh, I went to Battle Trance first, of course. And then... So I think I said I wanted to do Iron Wave. I could also do Ornaments. Iron Wave seems better though. Save Scummer. I know. Is this my third attack? I think it is. Get Dex. Of course that one gets guarded. Does he pick randomly? It would be clever to pick the lowest HP one. Twin Strike just kills this one, which I of course set up very well. And Clothesline kills the other one. A good Act 1 card, you say? This is not the Iron Man, you are correct. Strike. Line of Clothing. You're probably gonna get to attack me, right? But 12, strike, strike. 18, 24. Nope, you're dead. Pummel. Leave. And intimidate. More weak. This one exhausts. Leave plus this actual AoE. Like AoE damage. Which I kind of want, although not for this upcoming fight. Pummel is very good against the birds, I guess. I don't know why I'm hyper-focused on the birds today. I think I already have my answer for them anyway. With Shockwave and... Oh, that's kind of it. If I don't draw Shockwaves, it could be kind of trouble. Thrash. The artwork in this game in general is very diverse. Oh, I see they didn't change this one much. One week's not a whole lot, but I do like having a 0 cost card in there at least. Low valuing slop? What does that mean? Oh, oh yeah, because it's gonna do... I mean, it's gonna do 1.5 times as much damage per hit, rounded down, right? So it becomes 7 times 2. Or rather, this is make the boss super safe. This boss? I feel like against this boss, it's not particularly good, right? It's bad against the Thorn form and just kind of it's good once against the bigger form. I guess it lets him get into the defensive form faster. I feel like taking some AoE is nice, just because I don't have any yet. But I also have a lot of like kind of iffy attacks right now. Yeah, that's true. I could just take an Intimidate. Or nothing. Get a little bit of weak. That exhausts immediately. I will do my best to skip a card for once. And then upgrade. At least I hope my 53 HP will suffice my ornaments. Probably for a longer fight. Give me a nice... Well, it doesn't actually get any extra block. It effectively does, but you know what I mean. Iron Wave's okay. My innate bash seems pretty good. Well, I think I have to defend turn 1. I guess just fight anyway. Maybe that bash is going somewhere, I'm afraid. Not the Twin Strike, I don't think. I think I'm down to do ornaments. I think that's a pretty big upgrade to get in there. Ornament upgrades other things. Oh, he guards turn 1. I forgot. Oh, we have Clothesline and Bash. Oh, I guess it's Bash and Strike. Wave Plus? Seems alright. It was like from 3 to 5, right? I didn't do it because I felt like the impact of the 4th and 5th turn wouldn't be good enough yet. But again, might be mistaken. We bash. I'm trying to think if there's any reason to Clothesline instead. Because next turn he's gonna hit like a truck. Yeah, it upgrades other cards. It will probably... We'll likely see it this turn or next turn to upgrade a bunch of this stuff. A lot of basic stuff. I feel like the... If I bash, I unlock Dropkick. Which seems worth it. But I kind of want weak next turn. Which I can only get with Shockwave. I'll do bash. To get him below half. Or below the, what is it, 30 that I need? Yeah. We got Twin Strike. We need to do 13 plus 9, 22. This will be 14. We can put something on top as well, that's really nice. Let's see, if I do Twin Strike now, he will go down to 9 left on his counter, basically. And I can headbutt something on top that I want next turn. Which I guess would be... I don't know if I want anything on top of here. I feel like against the defensive form, I want ornaments the most, in conjunction with something I would like to upgrade. Which I reckon is Iron Wave. Fight a potion? Yeah, I guess. I don't really have to do it now, I feel like. I think Twin Strike plus Headbutt alone gets him on the threshold. I don't know what I'm doing with my last card though, and also don't know what them Headbutt yet. I kind of don't hate the potions I have anyway, so... I don't feel like spending them early just to get maximum value. I'd rather get in a spot where I know what potion I want to play first. Like if I can't interrupt this attack next time I see it, I want to play the weak one. Strike. Boom, boom. What do I want to get back? I guess Iron Wave. Yeah, I'll get Iron Wave back. Now if we headbutt, we strike first. I know that gets him into the thing as well, because he's gonna immediately transform, right? So I'm not sure. I don't think I want to hit him in the Thorn form. Back the Iron Wave. Yeah, because now I'm not gonna do anything. So I guess I could have attacked to get some dex actually. Well, I was gonna negate. I should have used strike to get a kunai. That was a mistake. Okay, so now is Shockwave, and we can get dropkick value right away. Although we'll also take damage. I think about an Iron Wave. Fortunately, we did not draw the ornaments. Give the block first. So this is effectively playing a somewhat defense card. Play this. And this. Oh, we're still taking damage, right? I forgot it was 2 energy for some reason. Okay. That's probably okay. Ornaments on this group? I mean, why not? Ornaments and then draw some cards. Oh, I could have battle trance before playing ornaments, though. I'm an idiot. Okay, we still need, let's see, just full blocks and then some for thorns. Also, True Grit on defend plus seems kind of good. Instead, I would like to draw a better attack and a strike. Buy more stuff. That does seem pretty good, but only have 1 more energy. I was hoping for like drop kick or something. I can get rid of a basic strike now. It is get rid of basic strike and then strike plus. We have the Iron Wave. Only 1 defense card. Well, 2 defense cards, really. Iron Wave is goated like that. Weaken is going to wear off if I don't bash now. Instead of playing Twin Strike for 10, I can play bash for... I always play this if I'm really in trouble. I think the bash is going to give me more value, especially because I have dropkick coming up next turn. I'll save on the Twin Strike. And he'll deal some damage to me, that's fine. He is guarding, but I have this now. We have Ornaments Plus. We can draw 1 more card with Dropkick first, which is already upgraded. We also put a card on top with Headbutt that we really want to upgrade, like Iron Wave. I think that would be smarter. So we'll get back Iron Wave Plus. Draw it. And when he's doing that, we will Iron Wave. Which will also get us the Kunai. Oh, I meant to upgrade it. Duh. Okay, we're bad. Whatever. Still upgrade this, I guess. But tell you another mistake. I shouldn't have taken ornaments because apparently I'm terrible at using it. We're taking some damage here. Still worth playing this, I reckon. We did get the dex upgrade at least. We're gonna take some damage. We could take another dex. Or we could just clothesline him to make him weak. Which is kind of like playing a block card, right? Right? Okay. Let's actually think about ornaments here. We have the same combo we did previously. Although this time, every time we attack, we get hurt. I think we just, in this case... He's not even vulnerable, so I can't do the combo. In this case, I'm just gonna ornaments to upgrade the defense. Yep, we're art planning. Hello. think I'm just doing ornaments and just playing one defend, and then we'll see where we're at with block. 18 block. Yeah, we can attack. And I can put back ornaments. But everything here is upgraded already. Put back. I want them vulnerable again. Although my drop pick is gone, so... What do I want back here then? I guess just Iron Wave. Can't go wrong with Iron Wave. Dumbest card. It doesn't really get stronger over time, so this is a pretty chill fight. 10 block plus Iron Wave is enough. Good to get my decks up, but screw it. Let's just Iron Wave. I guess we're getting rid of another... Maybe a defend this time? Yeah. Get a defend out of here. Iron Wave. Strike plus. Okay, this time Battle Trance before I play the thing, even though it doesn't really matter at this point, I don't think. Oh, didn't matter, but it's a good thing we thought of it. No, well, do we ornaments to upgrade my Twin Strike? Or just full on attack this turn? I mean, he's gonna get a bunch of guard next turn if I don't. Can I do 36? I guess the question I should ask. I don't have bash. Well, I guess is no. I can't draw it anymore because I have no draw. Put Battle Trance back on top though. Which, I mean, regardless of anything, seems like a good deal. I think I would still like to upgrade my Twin Strike. Maybe Twin Strike and then get it back next turn. It's not great against the Hide. Let's see. I'm definitely playing this. That back. More options for next turn. Right, he's doing that. We need 19 damage. With bash, we definitely have that. I say confidently. Strike plus 9, strike is 15. This is 5 is 21. We need a little more. Oh, we got bash dropkick. Should be it. Not even gonna check. There we go. And wait for the decks. Again, I'll upgrade it. Oh, now he gets the... Oh, he just need to get strength. Okay, check for lethal. 9-9. We need 40. 14, 9, 22. Nope. But Headbutt Bash should be it next turn for sure. Just don't die this turn is all we should try to do. Are you still vulnerable next turn? Nope. Should be good. Here we go, another flex potion. How very cool. We'll keep what we have. Offering. Now there's a card everyone's been hyping. Barricade always interesting, but I don't think I'll take it. Double tap, we got offered it earlier. We rejected it. Want to do it again? Yep, offering. I mean, there's only so many gold cards, right? There's what, like 10 of them? Pretty good odds. 6 HP, 2 energy, draw 3, exhaust. Apparently it's good. So just like with Wraith form, I think I'll take it and we'll see what the hype is all about. I don't love losing 6 HP, but it sounds like everyone thinks this is really good. I think Barricade is like a bit of a win more card, from what I can see. Oh, with Kunai, it's true that it's better than normal. But again, if I can afford to play this card without just getting destroyed, I don't know. I guess it's nice against Giant Head and some other fights where you can like have some time eater. But I guess most things, especially the things that are coming up, I think I would not want Barricade in my deck. I'll take Offering, and I'm gonna be really scared of using it every time. This is a learning experience for it. Okay, we got Pandora's Box. We have a lot of strike and defense that we can transform. I didn't remove any of them. Philosopher's Stone. Apparently the art for not Philosopher's Stone, but Regrets the Curse is a bird holding a Philosopher's Stone for obvious reasons. Black Star. That's the Greed Relic, right? That's the Greed Relic. Get an extra relic from future fights, but basically passed up on one now. But we have the Preserved Insect, so if there's a run that can afford to do it. Yeah, I see the use case for Offering for sure. I'm just a little scared of just guaranteeing myself losing some HP, but if I draw good cards off of it, we'll take it. I can see the Black Star being better than normal because of the Preserved Insect. I'm a little scared to take it. But the other ones are honestly not that appealing to me either. Even though I know they're like, some of them are good. But like this one is obviously very scary to just give him 1 strength. Especially going to Act 2 with all the multi-attacks and gang fights. Pandora's Box I know is very good, but last time I played it I regretted it very much. I didn't enjoy it. I did not enjoy playing with Pandora's Box. But I understand that almost every fight you get out of it is going to be better than basic strike or basic defend, and having to remove them manually is going to suck. It will most likely make my deck better, but it will also take it make it take 5 years to understand. I'm kind of tempted to go with the Black Star. I don't love going relicless for longer though, basically. But also, this is not... This is kind of going relicless because you just get good cards instead. True, I just get... Wait, does that work on... Hold up. Does transforming count as adding an attack into my deck? Because technically I'm changing a card that I already have. But it is... If that's true that it works, that kind of... I didn't think of that before. So transforming counts as adding a card into your deck? Yep. So basically, nothing like an A1 run where we have 30 relics. I don't know what's happening anymore. Yeah, or 30 cards. I will greed for the star, I think. Greed for the stars. Reach for the stars. Alright. We heal full because Ascension 1 gaming. You get the Bronze Automaton. And we gotta go shopping here. We have the Golden Idol, so that's why we have almost 500 gold. Forced Elite looks like. Only 1. If you want a second one, we have to go through the left path. Oh, we have 3 on the left path, actually. But we are forcing ourselves into it. But this one precedes a campfire, or it's preceded by a campfire, this one's preceded by a campfire. It's not too bad. I guess this one is not. Yeah, but if we go here, we barely have any fights to go to him. Yeah, left looks really good. I don't even see another shop anyway. There's one here. And one here. We even get a second chance at the shop, I guess. But it would require passing up elite, so it's probably not happening if it's going well. I think we're going left, probably here. Guaranteed. Still feeling good here, we go for some elites. I guess we're kind of forced to go for elite here. But if we feel really bad after this one, we can go somewhere else. But with 3 potions, I think we're okay. Okay, let's get ourselves mugged. Or planted or something. Okay, birds. I want to say I was ready for this, but I actually don't have a very good hand. Oh, I say that. But I can twin strike. 1 down. Already debuffed 1. Innate bash is really sucking. Maybe we remove that at the shop. It was definitely a mistake. Crooked strike, twin strike. Strike? Yeah. Let's stop the cacao. 2 damage. Alright, it's getting halved. Strike this one down. You could also exhaust the bash, I guess. It's not that great in this fight. The strike is a 1 energy attack that lets me knock him down. Okay, move auto cards. Well, damn it. Well, watch me. Do I exhaust the bash? It's not that great against the birds, is it? I will get rid of the strike. Yo, block. Perfect amount of damage. Could draw vulnerable, but we already have lost bash, so... Also, we can't draw cards, I gotta remember. Okay. Can't go wrong with Iron Wave. Or weak. We're already full blocking, so I can't just strike or drop kick, really. He gets back up next turn, right? I could just knock another one down. One that would be buffing themselves. I think that would be useful. Oh wait, I can't knock them down if I use Clothesline. I can do it if I do Iron Wave. I would like to Clothesline though. Where's the third one? I could do that. There will be 2 full health cacao birds in my face. We still have Offspring to go. And Ornaments. Ornaments into... If you get Ornaments and Offering, that would be really cool. What's Offering plus do? Does it draw more? I'll also get Shockwave likely next turn. We're probably good for next turn. I can burst down 1 bird to make it simpler. What's the most damage I can do? Clothesline does more damage than 2 strikes. So it's probably Clothesline and Dropkick. Oh, that actually kills. Right. Okay, go ahead. Good call on me. Okay, we got them both. Okay, what does Offering Plus do? I need to know. Because it might change whether I go Ornaments, Offering, or Offering Ornaments. We also drew Shockwave, which is excellent. If I'm Offering first, I will at least be able to upgrade a strike and a defend. Doesn't seem great. More draw, and that's it. Draw an extra card that I can, well, not upgrade anymore. 5 draw. Ooh. Pull my deck up. Oh, right. That is something I can do. Okay. Good. Good to know. I think I want to spend some energy on Shockwave here. Shockwave plus. Ornaments plus. I get more energy from Offering, so I should probably just do this first then. Alright. And then we Ornaments plus for sure. Shockwave plus for sure. And what else are we doing? True Grit. Exhaust one of my freshly upgraded cards. To, I think, full block. We don't have any kunai going on. I should probably be a little bit aggressive here. I can get Ornaments back. Not the most aggressive play. Hey Loudheart, how's it going? How's FE6? Back potion. Oh, I see if we can do some damage. Knock one down. I guess with 5 block going, if we bring this one down on its knees, then we save ourselves a big headache, and we're probably due for a new potion anyway. That's fair. Blood for blood. Cost 0, right? Wild Strike. Oh, Whirlwind, hold up. Well, that would have been nice to know before. I mean, this is just good to have in my deck in general. I mean, I can't get one down with Whirlwind now. 18 damage is just a lot. If it's 0 damage, I might as well just blood for blood, right? Surely. Let's make this guy take a fuckload of damage. And then we strike and headbutt him. We can get it back as well, right? Headbutt. Oh, it's not gonna be free anymore. Maybe put ornaments on top then. But it's good damage. I'll take it. Take this one down. Maybe not the best card to get back though. Okay, so we're probably gonna strike Bash. Two birds. Okay, he is vulnerable, so we can drop kick and then battle transfer a bunch of draw. And then we can definitely just knock him down. It's fine. We're donezo. If he needs a battle trans here, we can just kill him, right? 10 plus a bunch, yeah, he's dead. Yeah. There you go. Alright. Spot weakness. That's always an interesting card. Now that is strength scaling. Is that just a take? Let myself do 4 extra damage? This seems better for long combats, but even if I get like 2 attacks out of this, it's already much better than what I have. I don't think it's Shrug It Off. I feel like that's an Act 1 card, right? Shrug It Off, kind of. Body Slam Plus, as tempting as it is. I do not think it's a good card. How's it run? It's alright. It's, I feel like with Ironclad it always feels like you're taking a bunch of damage, but it's always okay, kind of. Yeah, I mean, on a turn where an enemy is about to attack you is probably not the turn where you want to play a card that does nothing defensively, but it is such a good offensive card. I think it's too tempting of a card not to take, and we'll see if it backfires. Well, it's definitely going to activate in this battle. We're eating 10, maybe 5. I hate this guy. I think everyone does. Bash and get it back, just eat the 10 for now. Just to get started on the weakening. Yeah, Shrug It Off is definitely okay. I mean, I definitely don't want to headbutt anything else on top, so... The question is, can we afford to bash next turn? Avocado, yeah. 2 HP. Well, if I just defend... He's also gonna buff, so... I don't know about that. I mean, I can defend, headbutt. Or I can headbutt, defend. I think I'd rather headbutt, defend. I don't know, if I just headbutt and defend for nothing, I just do nothing for a turn. What if I weak potion him? And then I bash, headbutt, defend. What's his pattern like again? Because I'm pretty sure he just keeps attacking me. Also, this would be the best time to get rid of some plated armor if he's only doing 10 damage. 6 is fun, what's any more than that? I agree. I will say we have a very opinion on FE6 in my team. And I'm having fun. Let's apply a weak potion. And I don't know if I want to defend back, but I definitely want to play the headbutt, so here we are. Okay, now we have some block. What did you do? What's the buff he did? 6 in like December, I know, right? It's gonna be your season, I can tell. Twin Strike would be nice to use after getting through the thing. We bash Twin Strike here. Just stay on the offensive. Bash is gonna bring this plated armor down to 5. And apply more vulnerable, he already has that. And then Twin Strike is gonna do 7 and 7, so it's gonna reduce 2 plated armor. I can play Iron Wave to get more block in. Oh wait, I have Dropkick as well. That's gonna be really nice. Bash, yeah, it's definitely a Dropkick turn. And then Twin Strike. We also gain Dex. So less damage in future turns. Oh, does he heal every time he does that? Is that how it works? I don't see his buff here, but I know he has one. Spot weakness is plus strength. I don't have any defenses this turn, so I might just take another hit. I actually have ornaments. So weakness, ornament, strike. The ornaments is going to give me 6 block. I actually have full block with ornaments, so I should just play that first, really. It is first to upgrade my things. See if I can spot his weakness. And then strike him for a bunch of damage. And next turn we should have lethal. We need to do 36. We have Offering. I can maybe do this without losing the HP from Offering. He's not doing that much damage anymore, and we have the plus dex. Lifesteal. Oh, I see. The game is lying. I see how it is. What if we just battle transfers to look for lethal? Like, this is 27. And this is 15. 27 plus 15 is 42. That is so close to lethal. You just draw like a better attack. He's just dead. If I battle trance, I can't Offering. If I Offering, I lose 6 HP. I think Offering is guaranteed lethal, basically. But I always have the option to just full block him with True Grit, so whatever. Battle trance. There's Bash. That might be it then. This is 18. I was already doing 18, but now I have Vulnerable. That should push him over the edge, I think. Oh wait, because I can't play Clothesline and maybe I'll have to play Offering after all. No, I can't. Well, I can play for energy. If I want to. Bash for 18. Bring him down to 9. Damage is 28. 28 remaining HP. Strongest attack is Strike. I'm 3 short. I think I'll Bash and then True Grit. This True Grit is going to defend me fully. To make him vulnerable, and then next turn I'm definitely going to draw something that will kill him. The Offering is tempting. I guess he gets lifesteal every time, that's annoying. Can I kill you now? 13, 13. I need to do 36. That looks like lethal to me. Nice, okay. Feels like I took a lot of damage, but only took 6. Flex Plus. I don't know what I think about this card. It's good with Twin Strike. I don't think I'm taking Wild Strike. It's alright. I don't think I'm taking on Ornaments either. I might take Flex, but it might just be take nothing. Unupgraded flex is just 3 strength, right? Or is it flex? Is it the same strength and exhaust? I forgot. No, in the card game or the board game, it's just exhaust that card, I think. Yeah, I'm feeling a skip as well. As interesting as flex is to me. Do a spot weakness. I mean, they're not the exact same card, but they are pretty similar. It does skill. You're right. I can skip. Flex intrigues me. I never end up taking it, but it always feels like a card I should like at least consider. Well, we're shopping. We're gonna be here for a while. I'm also gonna grab some water. Let's see what we got here. Ooh. Alright, I see we got some interesting stuff over here. Yeah, we got some stuff over here. We're back. Alright. So let me go through them one by one. Bludgeon, big damage. No Schnecko Eye, so it is just I kill one guy, I lose all my energy. Nothing wrong with that. Perfect strike, I don't think that's what I'm taking. Because I don't think I have any other strikes besides my basic ones. There are only 5 cards in my deck. I guess I have Twin Strike, but still. All my cards contain strike. This is about what's in your hand, right? Not all the cards in my deck. A True Grit, Disarm, it's okay. Now size, we passed up on it before. I don't think it's gotten any better since. Oh, true. Flash of Steel synergy. You're right. You're right. And it also has synergy with plus strength card, spot weakness. Chrysalis. Shuffle 3 random skills into your draw pile. They cost 0 this combat exhaust. Random skills. Is that Ironclad skills, colorless skills, both? Neither? It's the whole deck. Oh, I see. So right now, so I could just like, I just know that this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. Okay, so it's a pretty good damage card right now. Ironclad skills, okay. Relics, yeah, Horn Cleat. Oh, I like that one a lot. Just the ship ones. You know, puzzle is of course great. You can buy multiple relics even in Orrery. Orrery is such a gamble. I have some good cards here already. I don't think I need to pick Orrery here. I do really want to remove a card. I know that's like hot damn a lot of cards though. I'm also interested in like maybe buying a potion. Like just getting a fear potion or a dexterity potion. Because I only got 1 potion right now. And we are soon fighting an elite with like an okay deck, but I think we could use a potion. And all of them seem kind of okay, but it might be the fear potion just so we can just kill a guy quickly. Like this strike is so cheap. I don't know. I kind of want to remove a strike or a defend and like start doing that still. I'm definitely getting Flash of Steel. I'm okay with reserving like 100 gold to get a Flash of Steel plus. Seems like too good of a synergy to pass up, and it just doesn't really clog my deck or anything, so it's an easy decision to make. Card removal I would also like to do. Get rid of a defend or an attack. Or a strike, I should say. So that's back into perfect strike. Yeah, I mean, I didn't remove any yet, right? But it's okay. Yeah, I think I'll pass up on perfect strike. It seems like very okay, but I don't know if I want high cost attacks. Like, I have an 8 bash. I don't know if I want that. Can I really not remove an 8 bash? Nope, we're stuck with it. Card removal, Flash of Steel, and then relics. Whatever we have left for relics, I think is what I'm looking at budget real quick. So, card removal, 75. I'm writing it down real quick. Flash steel 95 is 100 plus 70, 170. And then what else did I want? Relics. So I have 518 minus 170. Math. Minus 200 is 318. At 30. 348? Does that look right? I think it's 358. I can't do math right now. 520 minus 170. 350. 8 more than that. No, 2 less than that. 348. I think I have 348 after card removal and Flash of Steel. If I did the math right. Which is a bit of an unfortunate number as it doesn't let me buy Horn Cleat and another relic. Because that totals to a little bit over 400, but I already knew that. I could pass up on one of Flash of Steel and card removal, and then I could afford, say, Centennial Puzzle plus Horn Cleat. Which I think is the combo I would want here. I could get Centennial Puzzle and Orrery. If I'm buying Orrery, I'm probably getting it first in case it changes my mind on the other guys. Like, this is a random outcome. I could also take Centennial Puzzle... How much is Sentinel Puzzle plus Ori? It's 309. Which means I can do that plus Flash of Steel or card removal. And definitely can't afford a potion then. And I really want to buy this this Fear Potion. Also has Clay Synergy? Yeah, that's why I want it. I agree. I think if I'm buying just one of the relics, it's Centennial Puzzle. Well, if I'm buying one of the low-cost relics, I'd rather buy Puzzle than Orrery. Oh, I guess it also works with Offering. That's true. That's pretty good. That's a lot of draw. I gotta remember that if I play that, I just draw 6 cards right there. Gotta make room for that in my hand. I can't not take Centennial Puzzle, I feel like. That's just too good. So maybe it is just Puzzle, remove, Flash of Steel, and no potion? If I do Puzzle is 154, I'm at 324 plus 75 is 399. At that point, I can still do potion. Card removal, Flash of Steel, Puzzle, Fear Potion is what I'm thinking. Which still leaves some gold in the bank somehow. Card removal, Flash of Steel, Puzzle adds up to 399 from what I can tell, and then the potion is just like 50. I would still be able to get Disarm or True Grit if I really wanted to, but I don't think I will. Although Disarm is kind of tempting with what I know is left in the act. Maybe the Disarm is worth getting. Let's see. Yeah, let's lock in Flash of Steel. Card removal for probably basic strike or for basic defend. Centennial Puzzle. And then I guess it's either Orrery or a potion. I should have gotten Orrery first if I was going to do this. But I definitely want the Fear Potion. Ah, the scaling though, the scaling. Fear Potion. No regrets. Thinking about the Disarm. It's permanent -2 strength on an enemy is pretty good. Knowing what the elites are in this act. Knowing how many do multi-hits. I think Disarm might be worth getting. Can even be 3 strength. I think there's some elites that like reset the thing, but other than that, permanent -, strength? Kind of good. We'll take a Disarm. We'll take these arms. I mean, with the art like that, we can't not take it, right? More cards to draw? That's true. But I did just unlock Mega Draw with the Centennial Puzzle and the plus energy. And this exhausts itself, so it's only once that I draw it. And it's a pretty good early draw, because it negates a bunch of damage over time. Although the... this guy's an artifact, right? If I recall correctly. So maybe it's not that great to get right now. I think all of the guys in this battle have an artifact. Maybe you hold off. You even get another potion then. Get a dex potion. Shame about the Horncleat. I would have liked that too, but you can't have everything in this game. It depends, I know, right? I will get it. Seems like a good safe card to take. Forge. Well then. Warp Tongues. It's already your turn to upgrade random card for the rest of combat. Interesting. On hand, lose 1 HP whenever you play another card. Oof. I mean, it synergizes with the puzzle once. I kind of want to, like, not take it, but... also, it's a random card. It's not fantastic, I think. It's the rest of combat, so... I think we'll just upgrade. But it's interesting. It's interesting. Because, like, whenever I draw it, I'm just going to bleed a bunch of HP. I'm playing, like, 2 or 3 cards every turn. Every turn, upgrade a random card in your hand for the rest of combat. And it's going to be, like... I already have a bunch of upgraded cards, do I? Oh, a little bit. Yeah, I have ornaments. That kind of weakens this, I think. Yeah. I think I'll just upgrade my offering. I don't know what I'll upgrade here. Maybe the Shockwave is good to upgrade. Iron Wave. Battle Trance. Offering draw 5. Our deck is way different than it was before, so I don't know what feels like what should be upgraded here. The Iron Wave is kind of like a can't go wrong with this one kind of thing. But I don't hate upgrading Offering. Apparently it's the best card in my deck, so probably would do with... also, but I'm already drawing like 8 cards when I'm playing it. Because it's Centennial Puzzle. So maybe it's not worth upgrading it. I also can barely get rid of the cards in my hand in the first place because I'm an Ironclad with 3 energy and a bunch of semi-high cost cards. So maybe we just upgrade Shockwave or something. I think we'll do Shockwave. I think that makes sense. It should also penetrate the... what's it called on the... all the... artifacts. I don't want to get Shockwave Plus here. Okay. Do we want a random combat? Or do we want some eventing? I'm not getting a whole lot of other events in this act. And the hallway fights are not easy. We still have the stupid plants, so maybe we just avoid it. We still have 2 more random combats at the end. We have 1 more in the easy pool. I think I'm down to keep 1 in the easy pool. Even though the easy pool is not easy, we still have the muggers and stuff. We'll take an event, yeah. Okay, well then. Alright, sure. Fuck the plant though. Let's see. I could upgrade this hand, but it's not that good. I think I'd rather die. Maybe use a potion now. It's invulnerable. Stupid malleable though. Probably worth just getting weak on them then. Weak plus ornaments block some shit. Or we can drop kick him for some damage. Upgrade my bash and my defense. He's gonna get malleable. after I hit him once. Yeah, I think applying some weak here, and then maybe blocking the rest is worth here. While blocking the rest, I say. I'm gonna get Centennial Puzzle. That's for sure. So our next hand is gonna be huge. But unfortunately, this is not gonna be in it. With Headbutt, it might be though. I will upgrade the bash and stuff and get some block in as well. That seems multi-purpose. Okay, we got Disarm. That's great. And we have Offering as well. It goes through my block. I have Flash of Steel. So we can most likely play enough attacks to get going on the Kunai. But I think I'm going to play Disarm. I think I'm going to play Offering as well. Which means I can play it first, I think. What can I draw off of Offering? Headbutt. Is he going to do too weak to vulnerable, I think? I'm fairly confident there's going to be a Flash of Steel and a Disarm this turn. The question is, do I try to play 2 attacks before I play my Iron Wave? Skip Offering? Really? I guess we already have a fuck ton of cards. I was hoping to get a Kunai trigger in though. But I guess I don't have to defend this turn, so I can play Flash of Steel, Strike, and Iron Wave, and then I get some Dexterity. Or I can play Flash of Steel, Strike, and Disarm to get rid of his strength. I can check for Headbutt. Yeah, that's true. I would love to draw Headbutt here. But I guess, no, it's not terrible to play. We can get back Ornaments, or... Yeah, Ornaments wouldn't be bad to get back. I'm down to play Flash of Steel first. Twin Strike. Okay, so now it became Twin Strike instead of a Strike. Seems good to me. It's gonna malleable a lot of it. It's okay. Does it matter if I play Twin Strike first? I think it'd matter. I don't know if the order. I don't think the order matters. Twin Strike. Strike is better than Iron Wave, isn't it? And we get our Kunai. And we'll get rid of these arms with my last energy. Fuck your strength, actually. Oh yeah, Flash of Steel seems good. 3x3, damn, you're weak. Let's do another... Do we Shockwave him as well? Maybe one weak on him or something. Also, this is pretty good. Spot Weakness, Headbutt. A lot of good options here. Also wouldn't hate just playing True Grit to just not get damaged that much. I'm getting 7 block out of it. I think this is worth playing. So maybe it's just True Grit, Headbutt, Spot Weakness, and get rid of the Defend with True Grit. I think I definitely want the plus strength here. I think it's worth to get this going. And to play this on the Flash of Steel or the... Let's see, what else could we get? Clothesline? Is weak about to run out? Yeah, it is. We're not getting it back this turn, most likely. So it could be good to get... I wouldn't hate getting Clothesline back. Sometimes it is. Although, if we want weakness, we can also just do the Shockwave. I want it that badly, you know. But I'd rather play these 3 cards. Yeah. Headbutt. Oh, I should have played the Spot Weakness first. Shit. You want an Iron Wave, though? Or do you want Offering? I forgot what's in my deck. What am I doing right now? Headbutting. Flash of Steel, sure. See your weakness. I will True Grit defend. Get the clay. 5 times 3. I should steal before battle trance for sure, and everything else is kind of garbage, so let's just see what we get. Ornaments plus will make this a little bit better. We'll just play that. And we can flash of steel. Oh, we should battle trance first. It's fine though. The upgraded battle trance, it's not all lost. We got clothesline for the weakness back. I think that's probably pretty good. Fuck this plant. Also true grit. Doing damage seems kind of good. Get weakened. Yeah, this is way better. In the long term. Now spot weakness. Is spot weakness plus twin strike lethal? 9/9. There's got to be a kill in here somewhere. Shockwave makes him weak and vulnerable. Then dropkick does a bunch of damage and gets his thing back. Shockwave, spot weakness. No, it runs out of energy. It's got to be shockwave, dropkick, twin strike. Or is it just spot weakness? Oh, he can't spot weakness because he's not intending to attack. Yeah, I caught it just before I saw it in chat. Thank you. Okay, in that case, we're just gonna shockwave him for sure. And drop kick him. And then twin strike is just lethal actually. Okay, it was just lethal all along. Swift potion, more draw. Second battle trance, Sever Soul. There's an interesting card. I don't know if this is what I want right now. Getting rid of all my basic defense sounds very good. At some point. But I don't really gain anything from exhausting itself other than the deck thinning, and the skills I have are generally kind of good. But 22 for 2 is not terrible. Especially with the fear potion right now. Second trance. Yeah, I don't think it's out of the outside ones. I'm thinking about the consequences of taking Sever Soul, but I don't really think I like them. For my uneducated ideas. It's kind of YOLO. Yeah, I'm thinking skip, but I know that card is supposedly kind of good. So I want to think, like, what would have to be different about my deck to take that? And one thing I think that would make it good is a power that does something upon exhaust. I think there's 2 on Ironclad. I don't really want to take it going for the other 2. I don't think that's really the engine that I have right now. I think what I'm going for is more of a... is different. There's not really that much synergy in this deck. This feels like Ironclad in general. It's just, you just take good cards. What's the difference with Second Wind again? You exhaust cards and get block? Just using Second Wind just because getting rid of skills and status is way more useful. But that's what Sever Soul does. It gets rid of skills. Well, you know what I mean. But I think I'll skip. Good against status effects? I don't know. It's good against the ones that are not ethereal, I guess. But we don't have any ones coming up. As far as we know. There might be some. I guess the wounds that we can get from Taskmaster and the book. But I think the biggest hurdle with those is that you draw them. And Sever Soul only really gains value if you draw them again. Because you'd have to draw Sever Soul plus those things. And then wants to play Sever Soul. I guess you would, because, you know, 22 damage for 2 energy is pretty good. Yeah, Second Wind gives you a benefit for the exhaust that you're doing, which you would kind of want to do. I don't think we want to just get rid of our shit with this. But I don't think it's a bad card. I just don't think I want it right now. Alright, let's see what we get for Elite. We have 66 HP. The book. I did pick some cards hoping to beat the book with them. These are not them. But I guess we can start with a little bash, headbutt, dropkick kind of combo. Because what else are we doing? Defending once. Is it time for a flex potion? I think this might be a good time to flex potion. Probably better than the fear potion. Let's see, how much damage are we doing with this alone? Bash for 8 and invulnerable. Dropkick will be 12, so that'll be 20. We draw something. I think this is probably the best turn Flex Potion will ever give us. Beat it quickly. Bash. Dropkick. Spot weakness. Ooh. But I kind of think getting headbutting for 25 and then getting the dropkick is better than getting 4 strength now. Because this is 25 damage. It will take a long time for spot weakness to beat that. I don't think we want to be here for a long time. I'm going to try not to be here for a long time. But dropkick. Alright, hit me for 12. Do it. If we beat this, we get 2 relics. Alright, we have a bunch of stuff here. One thing we did not get is offering. But we did get weakness. And disarm. Disarm this book, this hand. Battle trance. It probably always starts with Flash of Steel and Dropkick. Before we even consider playing Battle Trance. And I'm thinking it goes into Iron Wave and maybe make space for Clothesline, but it might just be try to play more attacks. Let's see, Flash of Steel first. Sure. I don't think I'm applying Vulnerable this turn. It already has Vulnerable anyway. Who cares? Who cares? Flash of Steel. Dropkick. And we need to play one more attack before we get Dex. So we probably want to get... Let's see, this draws me more cards right now. We could get Ornaments for this massive hand. Including Disarm, which would be kind of good. So I think this is worth playing for like the 50-50-ish shot at getting Ornaments plus. And we'll go from there. I would really like to play at least one more attack before I play Iron Wave. Although... this activates before I get the Dex boost. Or rather, I get the Dex boost and then I get the block, I'm pretty sure. I think Battle Trance is worth playing here for the chance of Ornaments alone. Got it. I think I'll just play it. And then we'll get our offering. Yeah, that would have been the other thing. Unfortunately, it's going to the bottom now, but I think we're kind of looking good anyway. Because this should full block. Especially with the Dex boost. We might even have lethal if we're willing to play more stuff. Like, what if I just offering... The thing is, I don't even think I need to play offering or anything here. Maybe just play Twin Strike, and then the last cards are a bunch of non-attack cards, unfortunately. I really want to play Disarm, but maybe we just, like, Twin Strike him. I could be greedy here, but I'm pretty sure I can full defend next turn with True Grit, defend, and then get something. He's going to do a single attack anyway next turn. I think I could just do this and save my 6 HP. Okay, we sure got a card here. Alright, so this is a bunch of block. But you need to check how much it is. Let's wait a second. Let me find my attacks, please. There we go. Anything else I need to do? Nope. We're good. Okay. What is it? Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Letter opener. That's great. Pretty sure we have some stuff for that. Vulnerable. Yo, the innate vulnerable bash became even worse. Blessing of the Forge. Alright. We got some stuff here. Feel no pain. Is this what we want now? We don't have that much exhaust. But when I start doing it, this is the time. I have Offering, Shockwave, Disarm, and True Grit. That's a pretty good amount. I'm playing a fair amount of skills, right? Most of them cost energy, so I'm not playing that many per turn, but I'm definitely using them when I got them. I don't think we're taking Thunderclap now that we have a bag of marbles. This Fear Potion became a bit worse. We can probably toss it if we need to. Or throw it at something, like toss it, there's an enemy. You're low on energy? Yeah, this is true. But the alternative is skip. I feel like Pheno Pain opens up more options. And we have the Kunai. But we don't have that much exhaust, this is true. If it's too slow, we have to skip, which feels a little bit bad. We're in good shape for another elite though, so we don't need to empower that much. Do we have coming up a hallway fight? Oh, just a campfire. We can upgrade it, but yeah. Maybe it's too... It feels like something I don't have yet. I don't have a power yet. Which I know the deck doesn't necessarily need a power. It does lack synergy. The thing is, what do we want to get if it's not this? I feel like we're getting a lot of cards that are kind of good solo picks, but not great synergy cards. I'm thinking if this is the kind of scaling that I want. Block scaling doesn't really seem like the way to go. It is only like 3 block if I play it along like a exhaust card. So the value per energy per block is 4 block per energy is kind of low. How can we get more energy though? Like we have the Dropkick Plus, and then we have the boss relics. I guess we can get relics that are normally good, but I think they're only boss relics with energy plus. So I think if we don't take this here, then we are never building an exhaust engine, which is probably fine. Like maybe we don't need one. I just feel like I need to build something, but maybe with a 22 card deck that only has 4 exhausts, maybe this is not the kind of deck we want to make. Fire? What are those? I forgot all the Ironclad cards. Alright, let's get stronger. Is it time for Offering Plus? No, I think we read before. That was not good. Honestly, not that many good cards to upgrade. I think if I'd taken the Feel No Pain here, I would have upgraded it. Maybe just take Iron Wave. It's never a bad card to play, at least. It feels like I'm upgrading an Act 1 card here, like a common attack. L-Trans, better odds of getting me what I need when I play it. Bigger, more cards that I upgrade with Ornaments Plus. Yeah, I know Fighter Forces Synergy is a noob trap, but at least I want to know what I'm looking for if it's not Exhaust Engine. I know most characters have 1, 2, or 3 kind of things to lean into. Disarm. Disarm's alright, but I might not be able to use it against the boss. So I'm thinking Iron Wave is pretty good. I don't think it's Twin Strike. I will take Iron Wave though. I feel pretty good about Iron Wave. Why is this boring card so fun? Okay. Slavers. Everyone tripping over my bag of marbles. We have Bash, Dropkick. Could lose this guy some strength because he's going to be around the longest. I know I need to rush down the red guy. Let's see how much we can do to him. I really need to like memorize how much damage Bash plus Dropkick is doing. Maybe I should have upgraded Bash just for this kind of play. Bash. Oh, he's already vulnerable, so it doesn't matter. I could Dropkick first if I want to. Let's draw a card. See what happens. Probably good. If I'm not going to do any more shenanigans here, then yeah, I can just Dropkick first. Clothesline. Now that's interesting. That is 21. The headbutt would be a kill. I can get back. The drop kick. I'm not going to be vulnerable next turn though. That's like kind of guaranteed. Did I potion last fight? I don't think so. I didn't have to discard any at least. think I already... Well, maybe I did get it. Defensive scaling. Oh, yeah, I see. Make myself stronger with that. Yeah, that's true. I can also do... If I had a 1 energy attack, I think I could maybe kill it with like a strike. Or 9? I don't. Which is fine. As is, I might have to spend all my energy killing that slaver. Just live with that. This is not really a block kind of fight, right? We just want to kill a guy. Get back dropkick, maybe. What if I get back clothesline? Swift potion. I guess if I swift potion into Twin Strike or Flash of Steel, it would be worth it. Battle Trance would be worth it. Shockwave, probably worth it. But it would definitely change my plan. I feel like I can't get too much better than Clothesline Headbutt into Red Slaver. And trying to draw more out of it just kind of gets good cards out of my deck. A lot of my deck is just defend and strike. It also plays 3 cards, 3 attacks, so it would get me my Kunai proc for next turn. And I don't want to play Iron Wave this turn, it's another card I just don't want to draw now. I think there's too many bad things that can happen if I draw 3 this turn. So I think I will just headbutt the drop kick back, or I think I'll get the clothesline back, just to get a pretty good card to draw next turn. Roll this line. Although, since I have the Fear Potion, I could also do dropkick on top. And make it more likely that I will be able to kill another Slaver next turn. I think I'm down to do that. Yeah. Offering. Okay, we got Centennial Puzzle as well. Spot weaknesses here. I think we have a kill on him, and he's going to do like 1 damage, so... Let's see, did we get Iron Wave? We did. Okay. I think this is a... Let's see, we have a lot of options here. I need to figure out if I need Dropkick to be unvulnerable. I need to vulnerable this guy, if I need to Fear Potion him, or not. Because if I could play Iron Wave and kill him, then this guy doesn't even do damage to me. I'm nowhere near drawing wounds. We don't need to play Offering, I don't think. Spot Weakness is probably worth playing. Which means we'll get +4 damage on everything I play here. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping to be able to play, but I need to check if it's lethal. Spot Weakness, Twin Strike, Iron Wave. Spot Weakness... And Twin Strike is going to do 9-9. That's 18. He'll be down to 17. So Iron Wave doesn't kill him from there. But if I play the Fear Potion, then I can drop kick and he dies. I think it's worth trading the Fear Potion for all that. And being able to play Iron Wave to defend this attack. Although it's only 1 damage, I don't really need to defend it anymore. But instead of Iron Wave, we can play drop kick. We'll look anyways. Am I missing something? Oh, we get Letter Opener as well. But I'm not going to play 3 skills. Hold up, I need to double check my relics because we're getting a lot here. This is gone. I don't think this is happening. I think I'm only playing Spot Weakness and maybe Offering. Then I could play Artemis if I play Offering, so that could happen. I do not believe that I am full blocking necessarily. As long as I kill him, I'm basically full blocking. Okay, so Spot Weakness, Twin Strike, and then what else? Drop Kick does a little more damage. How much is that? 18 plus 8 is 26. Plus 4 from the Strength, 30. Oh, full block with Iron Wave. Oh, I see what you're going for. Yeah, you're just full blocking them both because we're getting 8 block. Yeah, that's true. We're gonna get vulnerable, maybe? Or weakened, one of the two. It's fine. Yeah, I'm okay with just going for that. So I will do spot weakness. Strike Twinly. And wave Ironly. Surely we can do 6 to him. Okay, we have one more turn before we're gonna have a chance to start drawing wounds. There's all my basic shit. This is a kill, and then we shockwave him? Or just defend for 6 block, that seems pretty good. What did you do to me? Weaken? Yeah. And I still do a lot of damage. Oh, because I have so much strength, that's right. Okay, so kill him. And just defend. Just play basic cards, basically. I need to shockwave, I'm pretty sure. Okay, now we're gonna get some wounds, probably. Okay, got these arms, Battle Trance, Flash of Steel. Those are probably all worth playing. In fact, that gives lethal. Let's see, still no offensive cards. We need a couple of ones here. Wounds don't hurt me. We can draw them without worry. There's a full block, there's a clothesline for 18. That's just kill, right? Yeah, that's just a kill. Nice, 2 relics are mine. Ancient tea sets. Whoa. Gross. That's great. Free bash. Juju bracelets. No more enemies in the question mark rooms. That matter here? Yeah, it might matter. Add a card. Cleave is back. My first thought is skip. As much as I would like Cleave. Kind of. But I think the time for Cleave is past. I don't think I want it enough to put it in my 22 card deck. Second Shockwave? Maybe, but I have a Shockwave Plus. So I don't know if that we're going to need this second Shockwave. It increases our odds of finding it early, I'll admit. But given what I know about the game, I don't think I'm going to take anything. Which is sad. It's okay. What do we got here? Oh ho! I don't have any powers. Probably take it anyway because I don't plan on finding the heart. But I guess it makes it better to take powers in the future. Sure. Deeper in relic pool. What are we doing here? I want a smith. I think I can do smith. It's not a whole lot left though. I wanted to get a good card that I can upgrade. I guess it might be time to just upgrade this bash, especially now that I can play it with the Ancient Tea set. Like, it's an extra turn of vulnerable. I think it's pretty good. You want to rest? I do have a long way to go. Maybe it is rest. Yeah, they could save me some energy. This is true. Now to feel no pain feels worse to pass up. I would like the bash upgrade, especially now because I'm stuck with it in my opening hand all the time. And, you know, maybe I can get out of these battles without taking too much damage. But I'm fighting another elite. And then 2 more hallway fights. And then who knows what this event does to me. So maybe resting is the safe choice here. Disarm upgrade? It's alright. I don't hate it, but because the boss has artifact, I'm kind of anticipating that I won't be able to play this optimally. A little rest heal, 30%, 24. It's safe. I really want to upgrade the bash though. I have a long way to go. I think the bash makes it more likely that I'll stump the fights. Ugh. Okay, I can't pretend I know what elite I'm fighting. Like, my head is like, oh, it could fight the gremlin leaders, but it could be the same guy again. Yeah, potions help. True, we have 5 energy turn 1. I think I'll smith the bash. I'll take the risk. Another book. Okay. I guess the turn 1 vulnerable makes the bash less good, actually. I didn't think about that. But I have the turn 1 disarm, which I'm definitely going to play. We don't have a lot of block now. Maybe we can draw some block real quick. Because I got some energy. Yeah, I'm down to draw some defense, maybe. I got ornaments. That's some defense. But shockwave for weaken. That's definitely what we're going to play here. I guess the bash is not happening. Thanks for the bash upgrade. And wait, did I? That was a normal. No, that was a thing plus. Ornaments. We got a dex upgrade, I think. No, we didn't. We didn't attack at all. Headbutts. Ornaments. We want to draw ornaments? Not particularly. It's alright. What if we just did 20 damage instead of 18? Instead of getting ornaments back. Oh yeah, letter opener triggered. Yeah. Alright, go ahead, hit me once. Get the Centennial Puzzle. Get drop kick. Well, that would have been nice if it was vulnerable. Wait, yes, I'm dumb. Drop kick, Flash of Steel, we get 3 attacks. Most likely this turn, which means Iron Wave will be really good. We get full block with that. Yeah, seems good to me. Start there, I think. Flash, there's this thing. I probably want to play that. Can I play that? I think I can play that. He's definitely intending to attack. Drop kick. You're very vulnerable, right? Yeah. Like that. Iron Wave. Get our block. And just another strike, right? Surely. Next turn's your single attack, pretty sure. There's offering if we want it. We do 15 per strike. Need some dang good cards. Off of Battle Trance if we want to get lethal, but we might as well try. If not, we have enough defense probably. Yeah, there we go. Doesn't draw me anything, but that's fine. 13, 13, and then 15. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, seems good. Shout out to the Bash upgrade. Art of War. If you don't play any attacks during your turn, gain that energy next turn. Interesting. Blood Vial for more healing. Pretty good. What do we get here? Ooh, I don't think I like any of this. All these make me want to not take them. As interesting as this is with strength scaling, but I'm not going through my deck fast enough, I think, to get more than 1 plus strength besides the bosses. The Onward Whirlwind. I find it a very clunky time. Oh, true. Anger has synergy, but again, I don't know if we could really describe our deck as strength scaling. Most of the time, I'm just playing 1 spot weakness, and I might draw on the wrong turn as well. They have synergy, but I don't have that much plus strength. If I had like demon form or something. It's alright, I think. Oh yeah, anger with kunai is true. I think we had it before too when we skipped on it. It might not have been an upgraded one then, although we got molten egg before we got kunai, so that's not true. Maybe we do take anger. It does work really well with kunai. Kunai Flare is 0. True, but it also does 0 damage, so it's not a great card to have necessarily. Yeah, I think if we had like a Coffee Drip or a Fusion Hammer, Whirlwind would be a different story. Or if we were like likely to see the birds again. I don't think we're likely to see the birds again. That's the main thing it counters, right? Yeah, I don't know if we want Anger in the deck in Act 3. It's like a bit of a low value card. I think I'd rather have the cards I have. But it does include like 50,000 basic strikes in defense still. Ugh, it's a very tempting card to take because of Kunai and Flash of Steel. I think I'm gonna play it safe and skip it. It feels like a card that can definitely backfire. Till we get here. Oh. Can we do this? I mean, that's a lot of gold. And I mean, we're not getting a shop this act, but damn. Last time I played this with Defect, I cleared these guys so easily, but not as confident in my deck right now. That's another fight I gotta take on top of the next two. I mean, the other two will probably be easier, right? God, Act 2 just beats me up. Never pay. I think this one doesn't attack turn 1, so it's not super pressurable. Alright, let's send a message. Okay, yeah, they don't do a whole lot of damage this turn 1, and we can do Shockwave. Didn't draw a whole lot of offensive power. Maybe it's an offering time of kind of moment. Weren't we promised energy? Oh, we got it against the elites. Maybe it isn't time for an offering right now. We need some more stuff. If we want to play this Shockwave, I might want to play this Bash. And I want to kind of play an attack or something, not the disarm. I think we're offering our 6 HP here. Let's see what we get. Also, we got Centennial Puzzle, so now we have a lot of options. No ornaments. Headbutt, Clothesline. One of the cards has got to be Shockwave. Shockwave, Clothesline? Nah, that can't be right. Bash, Clothesline? Do the same as Shockwave? Nah, we want to apply it to everyone. Maybe we do play the disarm on this guy. I think Shockwave is too good not to play here. I would have liked Dropkick for sure. I put Bash back? No. I don't put anything else back. Maybe we just play Headbutt and Clothesline. Just say fuck it. I'm gonna do 21 plus 18 damage to this guy and kill him. It seems kind of good to kill an enemy. I'm gonna get Clothesline back then with Headbutt. And we'll take 6 damage from him, but he will be dead. Killing him was definitely worth it last time. I wonder if Clothesline is worth getting back. I think I'd rather have Battle Trance, Dropkick, all this shit basically. Spot Weakness. So much good stuff here that I would rather have than Clothesline. Oh yeah, we get a Letter Opener. Strike, Headbutt, Disarm. Oh, I see, because if we do 9, then 9 and then 18. 9 and 18 is 27. That doesn't kill this guy though, does it? We have a strike plus? No, we don't. I don't see how that kills this guy, and I really want to kill this guy. I guess it does 5 AoE, which is great, but I think killing this guy is more important than triggering the Letter Opener. Kill Romeo. With this guy? Oh. Romeo. Ah, I see what you're going for. We let him live. Why don't we go kill Pointy then we don't take damage? I think he just like taunts me this turn or something. We're still on turn 1, right? Yeah. I guess 10 damage over AoE is pretty good still, but I don't really want to find out what this is. Wait, weakens me next turn? Does he? Maybe I had an artifact on defects. I could swear I remember him not doing anything. Well, disarm is probably better than defend right now, right? -2 damage. That's -4 damage, actually. I think I'm gonna go with what I planned before. Stubbornly do this instead. No, bear! Alright, now what do we do here? Battle trans. Get me some stuff. Probably won't get to letter opener, but maybe? There's a chance. Let us battle trans and see. Also do defend. Oh, there we go. We got dropkick. Probably worth playing. We're not going to draw any cards. I feel like Pointer is easier to kill at this point. Let's see. Nope. Weakness. Ornament's an option. We have 9 block right now. I need to check for lethal on like one of these two. Probably Romeo. Or, I mean, Romeo would be nice, but Pointy would be fine as well. Although we're full blocking Pointy. So let's see. 12. 9 is 21. Still got good energy left. Turn strike is 14. That's like with the strike that's lethal. So I think we just killed Romeo here. Let me double check it. I'm not sure if I did the math right. 21 or sorry. 12. 9 is 21. 7, 7. Yeah, and I have 2 energy left over that. Yeah, plus I get the energy back from dropkick. It's fine. Lash of Steel. Or Wind Strike. Plus Dex. So much energy. Iron Wave. Strike, why not? Did we just do that without taking damage? No, we took some damage from offering, and I think we got hit once, maybe. You die. No. Steel's back. We're just done, right? There's nothing else to set up? I don't think so. Healing! The Red Mask! Another... Oh, weak on our enemies. Nice. Power Potion? Okay, so now with the Mummified Hand, we can just get a free card potentially. That's going to be a hard synergy to remember for sure. And then we have Pommel Strike finally. Usually a card I add somewhere in Act 1. And Heavy Blade. Ooh. Now I know we have Spot Weakness, but I can barely ever play it. Pommel Strike is just draw and damage. I love Pommel Strike. It's more draw. I'm not, once again, not very tempted by Bludgeon. More artifact. Oh, true. They're just losing like most of their artifacts turn 1 in the final fight. Maybe our upgraded thingy will actually work if we make one. Upgrade its disarm. I do really love Pommel Strike. Plus, I guess with the way our deck is, it's pretty good to just draw 2 cards and do a better strike. Yeah, I mean, I want to like Bludgeon, but you know, I don't think I can afford to play it. I want this, but I think it's a win more. I think When it works, it is 20 extra damage with the plus strength. When it doesn't work, we just draw it first, and then this is the 14 damage for 2, which is, I guess, not the worst thing we can have, but worse than most of the other things we have besides basic stuff. Pummel Strike, just always good. I'm gonna take Pummel Strike. More draw. Alright, you might have to rest for the Automaton, though. Oh, this fight. I'm bad at this fight. Okay, but they're weakened and vulnerable. Might be a good hand to upgrade all this basic stuff. And just bash the Centurion. Or upgrade, defend, strike. Basic bitch option. But 3 vulnerable for the rest of the battle should be worth it. I am definitely playing this Armaments Plus, and then let's see. So if I don't play this defense, I'm taking 15, I'm taking 10 damage. I think that's a bit too much for my tastes. Art of War. Ooh. That's interesting. So instead of doing 13 damage, I get an extra energy next turn. That's a good shout. Considering, I can probably do more than 9 damage with that. Probably. Depends on what I draw. Like, Pummel Strike alone is more than that, for example. The vulnerable will wear off, though. Yeah, actually, we're doing 13. It's a lot to pass up. But it's possible that I'm still spending next turn setting up and just doing it again. And the healer will just heal the damage. Actually, we prefer that she heals, so we'd probably rather just get damage on him. I think I'll just attack, but definitely a good thing to consider. But is it still active? Okay, that's what it's telling me. Okay, just hit him. And defend some damage. We'll get Centennial Puzzle this turn. So some energy would have been nice, I guess. Clash of Steel's here. Okay, we got our draw. Unfortunately, you know, we got Shockwave. That's probably going to be worth applying. This might be the offering turn, unfortunately. Do I... Maybe a Power Potion is good here. Though I think I'd rather have the Power Potion with a boss fight. Maybe we just use our Fear Potion here to get some Dropkick draw and just damage in general. I think that's probably worth doing. Let's see what we get off of Dropkick. Disarm. Almost worth using on her because she is going to be around for longer. Alright, so we are 1 away from Kunai. We have not drawn our Iron Wave. I can still go Shockwave. Shockwave defend. Offering True Grit. True Grit away to defend. Many options. Pummel Strike Plus not going to be played probably. Is it worth drawing 3 more and maybe getting some of this stuff like Battle Trance or Iron Wave? There's a lot of here that seems worth playing. I think Disarm is probably... Disarm or Shockwave, I gotta play one of the two at the very least. And think about whether it's worth offering. I think it might be. Just eat the 6. There's a lot of garbage, but we got more energy. That's what we wanted. Catch these arms. Catch this. That's more manageable. We get True Grit to defend. Ourselves 6 block. Could either full defend, but I feel like Twin Strike here is warranted. This Frill is really annoying. Let's see. I'm gonna get the Kunai going first, right? Twin Strike, better than Pummel Strike, right? Yeah. I'll just draw this next turn. That seems like a perfectly fine hand to draw. So, Twin Strike. Get a Dex, and True Grit. Get rid of a... Bend. Still take 3 damage after all that. A rough fight. Okay, now they're just defending. So Spot Weakness does nothing. I didn't realize they were going to defend this turn. I have nothing to... Well, I have a lot of stuff to headbutt back, actually. Headbutt... Draw whatever I headbutt back with the thing. So it could be a dropkick moment. Bash. Pummel Strike. A Pummel Strike wouldn't be very good. It would just be for the damage and the 1 energy damage alone. But probably at that point, dropkick is just better. Oh, we also wouldn't draw off dropkick, it would just keep the energy. Trans first? No, because I might want to draw what I headbutt to the top. I could get random cards. But if I want something back from my discard, I need to headbutt first. Actually, let's just check if I have lethal on this guy. 18 and 10. That is lethal, so I don't have to care about Cinturone. They're dying no matter what. What I want to spend my last energy on then? What do I want to do to her? Definitely not content just playing like a defender or Spot Weakness here. I could play Battle Trance and then headbutt the Battle Trance back on top so that next turn I can do a bunch of stuff. That'd be okay. I don't need to do any status stuff. I think the card I want back the most is maybe Dropkick. For next turn. I guess we can Battle Trance. And get the Dropkick for next turn when I'm no longer under Battle Trance immediately. It's Pummel Strike and Bash. Let's headbutt. Maybe Flash of Steel was the best thing to get back. Well, at least we drew another attack I can play on the Cleric. Headbutt. Oh, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Play cards. Pummel Strike. Good card. Okay, there's Dropkick. Flash of Steel. This is lethal? That's just lethal. Essence of Steel. Alright, Potion. No chance at Intimidate. We rejected it before because felt like our deck was better without. And now we have even more sources of weak, so maybe once again it's not worth putting in our deck. And the same goes for the other cards, so it looks like another skip is happening here. As much as I like this card in theory. Maybe just upgrade it to be different. I guess we are coming up on a campfire where I'm still looking for a good card to upgrade. Although Offering and Disarm are like not terrible upgrades, surely. Let me just still skip. Alright, no choices here. Yeah, Shrug is very alright. I don't like this one. But they got all that on them. Iron Wave for some good ass block. Most people will get rid of this guy first, right? That's usually the play. Iron Wave, get it back. Don't play Bash. They defend. Trance. +1 draw. I mean, I do use it a lot, I guess. Art of War? No, I can't Art of War. There's not enough value in this hand. I think just in general, the 23 HP is just too tempting to get rid of. I don't want to get hit for a bunch of damage here, though. Let's start with Iron Wave, Headbutt Iron Wave, Strike, or Defend. Just gotta give ourselves the option. 7 block. Headbutt. Oh, I killed it. Well, it looks like we can survive it anyway. I didn't realize I just do so much damage. I guess that's what we call him, Iron Chad. Okay, we can definitely survive that. We get through the thing. Maybe it's just a turn to get energy back now. We could Pummel Strike to draw more. But if I just Iron Wave, True Grit, Exhaust Defend, Play Defend, we get an extra energy for next turn, which I think might be better than anything else. Get our weak going. Wait, actually, that's not true because Iron Wave will disable this. So maybe we just True Grit, get rid of Pummel Strike, and then defend twice. Yeah, I just realized that in time. It does help against Knob, but it is actually hurting me here. Yeah, I think I'm okay with getting rid of Pummel Strike. As bad as it feels. Get rid of a good card, but I think I'd rather have Iron Wave around. Maybe that's being too turtley. That doesn't count, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so it procs, so now we have 4 energy. Spot Weakness. Shockwave, Disarm. Maybe not a good turn to just weaken them, but I don't have any defense. Might be able to draw something off of Dropkick, though. I definitely think we apply Shockwave here. Brings him down to 12 damage, I want to say. 25%, minus 4. More like 14 damage. Disarm, 10 damage. So have to draw something off of Dropkick, but better than nothing. If we Dropkick, we don't get Art of War, though. So I have to hope that I draw... There's actually like no defense left in the deck. There's Armaments and 1 defense. And Battle Trance, I guess. And Offer. There's actually like a lot of draw. If we don't do Art of War, though, then we are going with Shockwave, Spot Weakness. Actually, we have 4 energy. That's probably like an alright turn anyway. Blech. I don't really want to Art of War and then still eat 18 damage, though. Well, we're not. We're eating less. I'm questioning whether Dropkick is worth playing, though. Because if we're playing Shockwave and Spot Weakness and Dropkick, we have 1 more energy, so we can maybe... We still want to play the Disarm, probably. It might just be, like, we're minimizing damage we're guaranteed to take. And it's just get a bunch of strength going. And next turn we can use it with maybe Twin Strike or something. I want to draw a block card, but there's a couple in my deck, but it's pretty good odds I just don't get a block card. Or an out to it. And by playing Dropkick to draw 1 card, I give up Art of War for next turn. All to draw either a Defend, Ornaments, so 2 out of 9 cards, or Battle Trance, Flash of Steel, or Offering, but I kind of don't want to play Offering just to hope to get the block card too. It would be okay, I guess. I'd maybe still get less damage if I played Offering. Maybe it is worth getting. But I have to decide if I played Spot Weakness first, because I want to use its damage with Dropkick. Block Potion? I don't have a Block Potion. I've played Armor, you're right. It's not great. Maybe that would be okay. I'll do this. Now drop kick. Eat shit. Ornaments. Okay, that's defense. But so is disarm. Alright, we'll play this. And we'll get some plated armor. Sure. We both have plated armor now. Okay, hit me for 4. Do it. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff now. Like Twin Strike. We're already nearly full blocking. Do we defend? Gonna be weak for the rest of your life. I think Twin Strike. And I can see what Battle Trance gives me after that. I can actually already see what Battle Trance gives me now, I think. I don't think I'm going to play Offering this turn. I think it's too easy to full block to make it worth it. But this will make me go down to 7 guards, so this is full value. Okay, there's Bash, True Grid. If I'm going to play a defense card this turn, I wouldn't hate it to be True Grid. I would like to play 2 attacks though. I don't think it's happening. Twin Strike, get rid of some armor. Basic ass strike. To get Kunai and just defend. I think we just go for like not taking any more damage basically. Which means playing strike and then defend. Or strike and then True Grit. I don't have lethal, right? Surely I don't have lethal here. 27. 15, 15. Bash. That's just all my energy. I don't think there's any free lethal here. Strike. And defend. Wait, I still... Oh, I have to play it armor though, right? Yeah. Okay, we're good. Another spot weakness. That should be lethal. Alright, not a great fight. Seeing red. Rage. All interesting stuff. It still looks like a skip to me, but worth thinking about Rage and Seeing Red, I reckon. I gotta go to the bathroom though, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm here. Rage and anger go hand in hand, yeah. Yeah, I'm eyeing up that seeing red. I feel like we're kind of energy hungry. Might want to upgrade it too. Because just getting 1 energy for 1 card, it's not a lot. Not a really good beta art. Rage, I've had really bad experiences in a board game with Rage, I'm not gonna lie. But does let me block really easily. Got some free attacks, but not that many. I feel like one of these is... I think I want one of these. I don't think I can skip here. Yeah, seeing red is very easy synergy with stuff. It's gotta be the take. If I overskip. I'm thinking about red of rage is better somehow. I do have a lot of draw, yeah, so... I would definitely be able to get a lot of block out of this. And like rage also kind of synergizes with well, it really does with Litter Opener and Kunai. Like they go hand in hand. Maybe this is the scaling I'm looking for. I think seeing red is also good with the card draw we have. I think there's good arguments for both. Seeing red is more simple. We didn't pick up the exhaust thing, right? No, we didn't. The power. It could still come up in the power potion, though. I don't think we take the disarm. I think we got... They only got 2 arms. We don't need to cut off more than that. So I gotta play Rage, like, first thing. Well, find Rage first. See if we find Rage. And if we do, then we start playing attacks for block. It's good with Flash of Steel. We really don't have any other free attacks besides Flash of Steel, though. Like, it would just be the Twin Strike and the Strikes and stuff. Like, whenever we play those, we get some block. But they would still give us less block than our actual block cards, so... I don't know if we can really skill properly off of that. But I'm down to try. Down to give this card another chance. I might rest. Dropkick. Oh, true. Dropkick is kind of a free attack. You're right. That's true. That's basically another free attack. Upgrade Rage. We're basically going all in on it right away. Someone brought up Battle Trance earlier. That's not a bad upgrade, probably. Just get an extra card every time we play it. I seem to be playing it a lot. That's kind of it. I don't think I'm upgrading Twin Strike or Offering. We've been over it. So I'm kind of down to just try upgrading Rage right away to get value out of it. 5 block is a lot more than 3. It basically becomes better defend than. Like any one card attack, any one cost attack is just to defend then. I think I'll upgrade Rage. That also just makes me safer. You wish there was a power, right? But it's not. Also, we get the +2 energy now. Let us upgrade Rage. We'll see if we can win with 25 HP or, what is it? 50 HP. Upgrade Rage. Let's see how it does. We can always save Scum. I won't though. Okay. So 3 artifacts, but he's got 2 down from the relics. We got Rage right away. We don't have to block this turn. So that's gonna use an upgrade. I guess we can actually get rid of the artifacts. And then some, and then Iron Wave, or just Strike, I guess. No, Iron Wave is more damage now. Power Potion from Barricade. Ooh, you're right. That would be interesting. I think that's probably worth using, yeah. Time to spend this. Metallicize, Fire Breathing, and Evolve. Well, these are really good in other fights. But I guess we're taking Metallicize. Because they just don't have any status cards, right? They just don't have them. Let's play all. Oh yeah, maybe. I forgot I have 5 energy. That's unfortunate, but this is not bad. Oh, yeah, well, too late. Oh well. That was a good idea too. Oh, we got Mummified Hand on strike. That's great. Maybe that was also worth considering, is that Mummified Hand was more important on other turns, not the turn where we have 5 energy and everything we needed. Alright, whatever. He's weakened now, right? Oh, never mind. It doesn't work like that. I always forget that. Oh well. Also, should consider Letter Opener probably. I don't think it can activate. There you go. Oh, we activated it just now, I guess. Okay, whatever. We started with like +1 dex. That's pretty good. All right, there's the steel coming in. I steal my offering, and I guess spot weakness, shockwave, or flash of steel, or dropkick, or battle trance. Lots of options for them there. 7x2 survivable. Okay, what are we looking to do? I would like to play Ornaments for my block. And then True Grip and Defend or Strike. I guess we're Twin Striking a robot. I kind of want to take down whichever one is going to steal my shit, my thing. Art of War. Yeah, we could. I was thinking about just attacking something though. Because if we don't play Twin Strike this turn, if we just go Ornaments, True Grit, Defend, what are we doing? Why would we do that? What's the point? Extra energy next turn when we know where our thing is? I mean, they probably move left to right, right? Like, that's set in stone. Like, you can just tell me which one moves first. And whichever one moves first is going to steal my offering, right? Because they always steal the rarest card. And only have one rare card. So if this one is always going to be the one that steals it, I probably should just attack that one. But my attacks this turn are not very good, I guess. Twin Strike is okay. But I could do, like, Defend, True Grit, get rid of a strike. And then Ornaments, I guess. But the extra energy might be really nice next turn to have options with Pummel Strike. Disarm's pretty good on the boss. Getting extra energy for Shockwave Plus is really powerful. So maybe the extra energy next turn is better. I could also make myself take damage to activate Centennial Puzzle. Letter Opener. That's true. That's true. That might be better than Twin Strike. Yeah. I'm down to try Art of War. We'll do this first, though. Art of War. True Grit. We're probably getting rid of a basic Defend. Not sure. Strike is also kind of bad. Honestly, Defend is going to scale with our Kunai, so it's probably better to get rid of a Strike. And just play this and get Letter Opener. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yep, takes Offering. They seem to move left to right, yeah. Okay, so you took Offering, you took that, okay. He's charging up for the Hyper Beam. For energy. We don't have Weaken. But it's somewhere in our deck, so we're probably just going to Pummel Strike first to find out. Okay, I guess reckon it's worth killing the ads. Because if we do it, it takes longer to get to the Hyper Beam guy. But also they're going to be really annoying the whole time, way through. Let's just see what we get on this guy. There's Shockwave. Definitely playing that. Clothesline. We're definitely doing Dropkick and Shockwave. I don't think we're playing this. Yeah, I think Shockwave, Dropkick, and then Strike. Or Defend, depending on what we need. Just free. Spot Weakness. I kind of don't want to take the damage, and I could get another dex out of attacking, but... Letter Opener? Can't do it, can we? Not this turn. I can get Kunai, though. But in order to get Kunai, I have to take 12 damage. It's kind of a lot. I could play my other potion and get a little bit more defend. Because I'm not a big fan of taking this hit that's coming up. He's almost down. Spot weakness is so good, and we can get... this is +4 damage on all of our attacks next turn. Including like Flash of Steel and Headbutt. Ugh. I don't want to take so much damage though. Spot weakness has to be worth it, right? Has to be. Has to be worth taking 6 extra damage. No AoE. Yeah, that's true, but... They'll make Headbutt do like... It already kills in 2 shots. What else am I doing next turn? Maybe a Flash of Steel? If Flash of Steel and Headbutt already kills next turn, maybe this is not worth it, but... It's also gonna help me, like, it's gonna save me so much turns hitting them in general. I feel like this is worth playing, even though it's scary. You know, puzzle, self-forming clay, all that stuff. We're still not doing that. It's gonna have to chart up first. Okay. My phone is going off and I want to find out why. It is, in fact, not important. Okay, what do we got here? Massive hand. You have Rage. For some big blocks. So we're probably playing that first, and then we're going to do some drop kicks, some Flash of Steel. This is a pretty good hand for Rage. There's a lot of attacks here. I think with Rage alone, we have full block. And letter opener. Keep that in mind. You said no AoE, but I have letter opener. You think of that? Alright, this is 18. Ideally, I would do some kind of multiple of 5. This basically almost kills it. Probably a Flash of Steel, Headbutt kind of moment. Can I get... Yeah, I can get Flash of Steel back with Battle Trance. Or even Iron Wave if I want to. I don't think I'm doing that. How much energy do I have left in my hand? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably not playing to defend, so there might be some cards I'm going to play off that draw. I think it all starts with the Flash of Steel. And or Dropkick. Actually, Dropkick, Flash of Steel draw into it. It's pretty good. Because you're vulnerable. Yeah. Okay. 18. Flash of Steel, kill it, question mark? Or go here first? Wait, I need to get it back with Headbutt, don't I? Yeah, it's down in discard, so let's Headbutt the other guy. Get back to Dropkick. Draw it with Flash of Steel. I think this is what I'm doing on this guy. Because I don't know if I'm going to be playing enough cards to let her open her twice more. Maybe wasting some damage here, potentially. Some crazy kunais. Ooh, there's Offspring. I don't think I want to do that yet. 18 here. We still need another attack here. Drop kick. Draw another card. Spot weakness again. That's worth a play, I think. Let's see. 2 more attacks and we get another kunai. So Iron Wave. Might as well, right? Deep block. I could do disarm just to get rid of it now, or spot weaknesses just get more damage for myself. He's attacking, so I can't play this. Trans first. I mean, I could have, but I think I want to play something that's in here already. I kind of like wrecking his strength. But I also like getting 4 more strength myself. Yeah. I think both ways will result in a win. So I'm not going to sweat it too hard here. Let me get some more strength for myself. Let's see if you can keep up. Oh, my draw. I do have a lot of basic shit in here, you're right. Anything that would be bad to draw here? It's all just kind of fine, but the cards I just played are all better. So you're right, probably better to just trans, actually. And also I got letter opener after that. So that's nice. Don't think it's worth offering here. Just to play clothesline or some strikes. I could offering to get a twin strike. I guess it's not a terrible turn, but also it's a pretty good emergency thing to have in the deck. Twin strike is pretty good right now. It also is another point of decks right now. It's worth playing. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking of doing it. To get Kunai going. Twin strike and then disarm. For the future, and then exhaust this card, get the value out of it. I think that's pretty good. It was 6 HP, but we're gonna do that eventually anyway. Okay, now it's just 1v1, but we have 8 strength and he has 1. So we start with Pommel Strike to maybe upgrade more cards. We don't even have to block, so we're definitely playing this eventually. See if we can get another point of dex. Good ornaments to upgrade strike, defend, defend. I didn't get another attacking card, so this kunai is not going any further than this. We could true grit a defend away, and then just play the strike. For 21 damage. No, just a casual 21 damage. Oh, he does buff himself. Okay, there's the big thing. He's not... Okay, we got Rage again. That's good. Rage. And then dropkick, see what we get. So we need something here. There's Battle Trance. That is definitely something. Draw it. Draw stuff. Block. Oh wait, we get block from attacks. Never mind. Oh, speaking of which, we're not drawing anything, but that's fine. Just give me block. Iron Wave is also block. Can we get Dex? We can get Dex. Okay. I am down. We think here. We still have 3 more energy. But we can't get any more cards than this, so we're not playing any more than 3 attacks. So I think it's just fine to just Iron Wave here. That is 25 block. That's all the block I have. I think we're just taking the hit here, but it's fine. We got a lot of HP left. Yeah, I think this is over. Spot weakness, Twin Strike, or Pommel Strike. It's gotta be Pommel Strike and Twin Strike. I think that does more damage. Okay, I actually have full block somehow. Did I have the plate armor? No, I have Metallicize. I forgot about Metallicize. Okay, he's just Dunzo. Strike, strike, wait, and headbutt. Nice. Yeah, Rage's pretty good. Pretty good. Ooh. Limit Break, huh? That's scaling. But also Barricade. Barricade plus Art of War. Brutality. All options. Barricade with the Rage. Is it win more? At this point, is it good? Again, I think if you can play Barricade, it's pretty much over anyway. We can upgrade it to get 2 cost, though. That makes it a little bit better. Alternatively, Mummy Hand. That's true. Mummified Hand makes it a lot better. I forgot about that. It's a random card that gets upgraded, though. It might not be great. We often are like having a big hand. I'm down to try and make Barricade work. And I'm not saying that like, oh, Barricade is so bad, but you know what? I'm gonna make my best to make this bad card work. I'm thinking like, oh, I don't know if this is it, but I'm down to try. But Limit Break is tempting me very, very much. We also have a one-time Blessing of the Forge to make it work instantly. I've won with Barricade before. No Reaper. You don't mean Demon form, right? You mean actual Reaper card? What's that, like lose HP, gain strength or something? I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's fine. What else do we get here? Ooh, finally, energy. Or remove bullshit. We do have a lot of bullshit still. I don't think this is for us, actually. I think Velvet Choker is... It seems pretty good on Ironclad of any character. Because of the high energy cost. But I think we are actually more like a silent deck. We have a lot of draw power. I don't think we want Velvet Choker. Tiny House would let us upgrade. And among other things. But I'm really contemplating Empty Cage just to get rid of some strikes. Defense I wouldn't mind keeping for now with Barricade. Yeah, I think a lot of Iron decks. You know what I mean. A lot of decks from the Ironclad would benefit more from Choker than this one. 6 is enough. This is true. However, we are playing Flash of Steel, Dropkick, Battle Trance, Rage, Offering. So I don't think this is where we want it. I think we play too many cards where we don't want it. We do really want energy, but look, Rage gives us energy if you think about it. Energy is more kunai. Well, I can't spam cards if I have a Velvet Choker on my neck, though. I think I'm usually playing more than 6 cards per turn. Or I think there's enough turns where I have to play 6 or more cards where the Choker hurts me. You don't think it's Tiny House? I mean, we only have like 2 shops left to remove all this bullshit. Oh wait, you said never Tiny House. I thought you said never Empty Cage. I'm leaning towards Empty Cage personally, but I don't hate the house because it lets me upgrade the Barricade right away. And I know we can like easily do that in the shop with our 4,000 gold or whatever. But I don't know. Oh yeah, the hand is also another argument against Choker, yeah. T set 2, yeah, no, I don't think we Choker. I appreciate the power of Choker. I really do. But I don't want it here. Corruption or Second Wind to go infinite. Infinite with this deck? Even with Dropkick? I think I'm taking Empty Cage, removing like a strike and a defender or something. A random upgrade. Oh, on Tiny House? Oh, that makes it a lot worse. Okay, yeah, I'm not taking that Tiny House then. Pretty good odds it just hits the basic defend. Flash? Oh, yeah, true. I think I'm doing Empty Cage. I'll move 1 of each, I think. Don't you think I should have removed 2 of 1? Move 3. I mean, it's gonna suck, but... You know, I'll make it work. I think you're playing 7 cards a turn. There are definitely turns where I do. Not every turn, though. You're right. 2 strikes? Probably with Barricade, right? I think with Art of War and Barricade, we can win with 3 energy. It's possible that Choker is correct. I'll admit. Very possible. I buy strikes. Alright, let's see. Again, Ascension 1 player that dies every now and then. I could be very wrong. Time Eater. Well, I don't like fighting Time Eater with a Choker on, so there's that. I guess it's play 6 per turn, right? But we're here now. We want this shop. I'm pretty sure we're going right. But it also brings us one whole elite that's not quite forced. No, it's forced. And then we'd have to do this one if we want a second one. If we want 2 elites, we have to go left. Which is a bit unfortunate for our Black Star, but I feel like we've gotten a lot out of it already. We could get the Red Mask event as well. If we really want... Oh wait, actually, going through shop and then we can go left path anyway. Get 2 elites here. And another one here. Okay, hold up. We can actually get like 4 elites that way. Hold up. Yeah, I think often enough the choker is gonna hurt us. It might still be a benefit overall though. Let's see, here. This is a lot of the events, but I don't even hate all the events. It's for the Red Mask high roll. I got it once, now I gotta get it again. Okay, so here. It's gotta be shop, right? And then just gives us the chance of doing elites, but if we're like here and we're in a bad shape, we can go here instead of here. Same here. Do this one and we're in bad shape. I guess we just kind of have to go through this though. But then we can go here if we don't want to fight a third elite. Yeah, and if we have a chance to go infinite, then we definitely don't want the choker. I've never actually gone infinite before. Okay, I think this path looks pretty good here. Okay, this guy scares me. Just 3 strength per turn, casual 3 strength per turn. Love slimed plus, by the way. Well, I guess we pummel strike and then maybe ornaments. There's some defense. I don't love like super blocking this 3 strength per turn kind of guy though. Maybe we should be more aggressive. But I'm definitely playing this True Grit at the very least. Puzzle? Oh, you mean like just take a little bit of damage. Like True Grit, draw a puzzle, yeah. Maybe the play was actually to bash him all along. But he's already vulnerable. He's not going to be vulnerable next turn. True Grit Strike. True Grit Strike or just bash him. I got True Grit Strike. There goes one more strike. And hopefully next turn we can like either kill you or get close. 13. I need Rage in chat. With Barricade. I don't think this is the battle for Barricade. Yeah, Flash of Steel. We can weaken. Options. Iron Wave. I put ornaments to get all this upgraded. Maybe just Flash of Steel first, see what happens. Could draw Rage after all. I could also Battle Trance to draw Rage more likely. Then play Rage and then start attacking. Anyway, I started blasting. I'm kind of down to just Flash of Steel him first. And then Battle Trance. There's Offering, Drop Kick. This might be an Offering turn then. Maybe not though. Let's see, Iron Wave. I would like to attack first before I Iron Wave so that I get the Kunai. I could put Flash of Steel on top with Headbutt. And get it with Offering. No wait, we already chanced. Never mind. Stupid. No, that would be stupid. I guess True Grit is also okay to get then. Or ornaments. Upgrade everything. I may have made a mistake. Let's see. Just do damage. Let's do a free damage. Let's do some free damage. Free-ish damage. Nine. I think 3 damage is worth taking just to kill this guy sooner and his stupid strength up. Maybe even offering and get the flash of steel. Alright, we can draw cards. I'm stupid. Whatever. It's intentional. Intentional. It is getting late. I will spoil that much. Clothesline. Nice burn. Rage. That it? Oh, he's not dead yet. Weakness. Flash of steel. Thanks, dude. Okay. Time to lock in. Blood potion. Nice. More healing. Flash, True Grid. You want another True Grid? It's kind of good with the barricade. It's not perfect, but it lets me get rid of bad cards. Its that is bullshit. And it's plus. Oh no, it's not Sever Soul. I kind of want another True Grit. I think that card is good. I can just exhaust another defense with it. Empty my hand out for draw, although I never had to do that really. I think I'm okay with another True Grit. I make Barricade work somehow. Barricade just wins Time Eater, right? Surely. Kinda just does. A glowing Tesseract. Colorless cards. How many do we want? I don't know if I want any. But I don't think I'm willing to sacrifice a bunch of HP. They're good though, they can be really good. There's some sick ones. I'll do one. Flash of Steel. Pretty good. Trip is pretty good too. Like free vulnerable. And good instincts with barricade. It's also pretty good. Ooh. Wait, this says plus on it. And this is rage bait. And it's kunai bait. Flash of Steel is just the easiest one, right? This is good. It's more of what I want. But I do love this with dropkick. Let's take Flash of Steel. Little bit scary to take a bunch of Duro costs against Time Eater, but it's fine. Let's see what the shelf has to offer. More the same, more the same. Second offering. Yeah, maybe, but I was already like kind of injured, so I didn't feel like taking more damage for cards I might not want. Do it a waffle, the boots, nope. The fan. That is some synergy right there. Potions, I don't think we have to buy here. I hate them. Card removal definitely wants. How does this one work? From like an option of 3? I forgot how this one works. Impatient. This one's intriguing. But probably not needed. I think we have enough draw to not pay 190 for another one. Similarly, offering I think is fine, but like it's a really good card, don't get me wrong. But I really need a second offering. I guess it is my energy. I think I'm gonna card removal and get relics as much as I can. Definitely want the ornamental fan. But that alone is 350. 351. So we'll have 136 left. So not enough for the waffle. Server Soul for Infinite. Oh, I guess we could do that, yeah. It seems hard to set up and doesn't really work against Time Eater and... I think we need to do that multiple times to make it work. It's bad. Okay, okay, good. Fan has got to be the play, right? I mean, we don't really do this. We have 2 flashes of steel now. We're definitely doing this a lot. And a rage. This has got to be worth it. This is part of our plan. This is already what we do. So fan, card removal, and maybe a card. Evolve. Master of Strategy. Well, I can't afford that and the ornamental fan, but then I can't card removal. I definitely looked at it, but it's hella pricey. And I can't play it if I draw it off of my no draw thing. What's it called? You know the card I mean. Battle Trance. Definitely good though. Although not necessarily against Time Eater. But this also just heals me, that's funny. So I could have taken more colorless cards if I knew I was going to get this. Oh, so you're saying take Offering to get Blockade off? Yeah, we got Tim. I could do Offering to make Blockade better, yes. But then it'd be Offering plus Fan, right? That's all I would do. I'm down for that idea. I still feel like card removal is definitely worth doing. We're gonna see one more shop most likely. This seems better than Masters of Strategy overall. Just a take. Okay, Offering Fan it is. Yeah, we could take an Evolve. I don't think there's a whole lot of status spam in this one act. Yeah. We're basically a silent deck at this point. I don't think I'm taking an Iron Wave or anything like that here though. We consider a potion. Just to spend our money and be ready. Maybe some gold is worth keeping for events. I don't know what else there is on the map here. Tech Potion synergize as well. Fear Potion is always good with this. With Dropkick. I don't hate getting a potion for the road here. We also save some gold for the other shop. Slightly more expensive Fear Potion. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was like, why are they differently priced? Do you know how shops work, right, mister? I would feel kind of bad to not get a potion, but I'm also likely to get one next combat. Also, we just play this. Yeah, exactly. It makes me use the dropkick whenever. I think I'll take it. I'm not super happy. Okay, if we want to do elites, we have to go here. Ah, yes, the hallways. That's not great. Maybe Madness is good? It's not max HP that we lose. This would take a while before we can remove it. Or we can just remove our max HP. It's not great, but it's fine. I wonder if the Madness is actually not bad. It's kind of like play this card or get fucked. It does like thicken my deck a fair bit. And I'm often like holding these massive hands that Madness makes worse. Yeah, I think Madness is overall expected L value. We got a lot of card draw. So I think we just eat the 4 max HP loss, tragic as it is. Yeah, that's why I was thinking about Madness, because if it lets us play a card we would play anyway. Like if Madness hits a 1-cost card and then we play that 1-cost card anyway, then we basically gained value for our relics. For the kunai and the ornamental fan, the letter opener. But I think I'll just take the last max HP loss. Not painful. Alright, let's hope the next one's better. Hey, hey, hey! It's about sending a message and getting through Act 3. We could skip an elite here. But I think for a campfire to upgrade our barricade. But we're greedy, right? Alright, it's the head. Is this the barricade moment? Well, not yet anyway. Well, we have a turn 1 bash. Okay, gotta think about card order a little bit. We can rage. I don't think we want to rage headbutt on top. We could put rage on top, I guess, but it's not great. True Grit, get rid of a strike. Put the bash back on top so that we have it next turn as well. He's also a bunch of HP from the thing. Holy shit, holy insect value. Yeah, I think actually we'd rather just get damage in. I think we're gonna do bash, headbutt, long rage. Rage, headbutt, yeah. Rage. I could get the rage back, but I don't think I want that. Bash. Yeah, I want bash back, I'm pretty sure. Finally, some bash usage. It's not the greatest card though, he's already vulnerable. Maybe rage is, but it's like +1 damage for the other cards I play. How great is that really? Well, I gotta pick one. How many turns do I expect this to last? Probably more than this. 4. Spot weakness seems not good here, unfortunately. 3 weak is not gonna hit. Maybe mid-turn here. Bash strike. Yeah, he's not gonna attack. I was thinking about playing rage first before I played other cards to add some slow damage, but it would be very minimal damage and it would not draw something I want. I think bash is better, just to add a lot more vulnerable. Make absolutely sure that I can drop kick for a bunch later. And then surely it's just strike here. Though I wish that this was a turn where I got spot weakness. Maybe we can headbutt for it. No, we already play headbutt. Shockwave might be kind of okay. Definitely a drop kick moment. Dropkick, Twin Strike, Iron Wave. Gets us the plus dex. I would love to weaken him though. I think we'd rather still get damage in. Dropkick. There's Barricade. We could build up a bunch of block on our setup turns with Barricade. And by a bunch of block, I don't mean a whole lot, actually. But we could get a huge turn next turn. So we're gonna get Flash of Steel and Offering. Yeah, it is not the ideal time for Barricade. I think it's too risky. Because he just bashes for like 5 extra damage every turn, right? So... He's got... What is he on? What did he just say? 1 or 2? I think we're just attacking with Iron Wave. So now it's just a matter of do I play Shockwave to apply 5 weak, which will cut a lot of damage for in the future, but it also costs me 2 attacks that I could play. I think I'm leaning towards this Twin Strike Iron Wave, but then I guess I play a defense first. It is juicy. This is true. The vulnerable we already have though. So really just pay to maybe just Shockwave Twin Strike then. It's a lot of weak. It also means I'm eating some damage this turn. But weak is a lot of damage cut from him. Could be worth though. 2, okay. Okay, so this is our big draw turn probably. So Battle Trance is already here. We can Offering twice. Flash of Steel a bunch of times. What else do we want to do here? Pummel Strike for a bunch of card draw. This is the turn where I want to draw. Well, Rage would be okay, but what I'm really looking for is Headbutt for... Where is it? The Attack Intention card. Is it gone? No, it's not gone. What's it called? Spot Weakness, that's what I want. I would like to draw a Headbutt or Spot Weakness. Well, I'm going to reshuffle this turn, so probably I just want to draw a Spot Weakness if I can. And if I do, I want to have as many attacks remaining as possible. So what I want to do this turn, I think, is play Offering first. And then play it again. Which is 12 HP loss, which is a lot. But I really just want to draw Spot Weakness to get Strength in for these last couple turns. Makes sense, right? And we're drawing 3, and then from this 14 card pile, we're drawing 3 more from the other Offering, 1 more with Flash of Steel, 3 more with Battle Trance, 2 more with Pummel Strike. I would say we have about 50-50 odds of getting it. Sure, this is worth 12 HP over. And we're going to get a bunch of decks from this too, and a bunch of like... What's it called? Thingy. But I want to start with the non-attacking cards with the skills so that we can potentially... Yeah, I want to active make slow, do as much as possible. There's maybe an argument for doing attacks first, because then we can gain decks, but nah. I think the other way around makes more sense. So we'll start with this. Then I gotta play some cards that I want to play anyway to get out my hand a little bit. Of course I want to play Battle Trance last, if I have to. Play Disarm. Then probably the other Offering. Maybe 1 Flash of Steel is good here. I could True Grit a Defend first. I don't think I want a full defend this turn. I think we're gonna get a bunch of block from some kind of source. So it might be time to play a Flash of Steel. Or Pummel Strike. Yeah, I'm close to max hand size, so I have to play 1 non-Offering card first. I think it's Flash of Steel. We got Iron Wave, not the card I wanted. I guess Flash of Steel will always draw us another card, so it's not going to thin out our hand anyway. Maybe it's just not happening this turn, which would be unfortunate. Not play second Offering. I mean, it's greedy either way, right? It's greedy in a way that, like, if I don't draw the plus strength now or the rage, well, really just the plus strength, it doesn't really help me to play the Offering, I think. Animal block. I'll just Fangum block. 4 block. Yeah, that would be enough, I think. We somehow haven't gained any decks yet, but I think we're gonna get some. I think I'll just spam this for now. Mash doesn't really help me. Yeah, Iron Wave is fine. Nothing wrong with playing it. To thin out the hand, I guess, yeah. I'm thinking about what to do with this offering now. If we want to play it. If I'm not playing it, I want to play Battle Trance instead. Almost Strike now draws me 2. Which seems pretty good. Because I can afford to. There's Clothesline. It's gonna cringe. I don't think we're getting there. So now I have to thin out my hand a lot. And we already got through most of the value that we would get from... what's it called? Spot Weakness. I think we want to just spend our energy on damage and maybe play Offering later. So play like a... Yeah, I could do True Grit. I want to spend my energy doing damage, kind of. Unfortunately, I didn't draw a whole lot of damage. I want to play like Dropkick or something. I think it's Iron Wave. And then draw with Battle Trance or Offering. Maybe play a Defend. Maybe we should play that first. Like, not terribly... Just like either way. True Grip, play Battle Defend. Yeah, to get one more slow, sure. Get rid of Defend. Battle Trance. Play Headbutt to get Flash of Steel, I guess. Or Pommel Strike or something. Is he going Nutso this turn? I forgot. Is there a turn counter somewhere? It's kind of scary to go into a random turn next turn. This is a pretty good turn to get Offering value, though, because I've played so many cards that are going to do massive damage. I get 80% more damage from everything I play now. Offer Barricade here. Could do. That would give me a lot of block for next turn, but then after that, not a whole lot. Like, it's gonna hit me for what, 30 or something? And then it's just gone. I gain, like, roughly 17 block from it, doing it. I think that energy is better spent just doing damage, actually. Oh yeah, true. I won't even draw. But I would be playing it for the energy. I would be like, okay, Offering, Strike, Headbutt. And probably Strike again, actually. Strike, Headbutt. Which would be a ton of damage. Like, this is already 32. 16. Yeah, I think we use his energy to attack with. Self-forming clay. 17. Put some decks. Headbutt. Put something good on top. I don't know what it would be. Iron Wave seems a little bad. Flash of Steel might be better. Yeah, Battle Trance was another thing I was considering. Okay, now it's going in. There's the Spot Weakness, there's the Rage. It's Rage. Okay. We don't have a whole lot of cards, so I think we just Spot Weakness here. Gotta start it somewhere. I want to do Flash of Steel first, because the higher percentage things. There's True Grit. So we can block him. Worst case. Get rid of ornaments. I'll just get rid of defend, right? Actually, ornaments already full blocks. I probably want to play some more skills for letter opener at least. I think we just play the ornaments, leave the defend in the deck. Or we can play True Grit, get rid of defend. Let's keep better cards. We have a couple defense left. Yeah. Play it for letter opener. And play this for the heck of it. Oh, could have played it first for slow, I don't know. TikTok, TikTok. Dude, stop talking about TikTok. First spell weakness. This is big damage. We have rage. Is he still weak? He's still weak. I think attack damage is more at this point than +4 strength, but I'm not sure. This 119 HP is a lot. We are going to take a big hit. Looks like. Maybe it's time for Reflotion? None of these are very good here. 14-14. And turn into 18-18. Hopefully we don't need another weak dose. Spot weakness, twin strike ornaments maybe? Actually that'd be ornaments, twin strike. Ornaments spot weakness, twin strike. There we go, that should be lethal next turn, but we are taking a hit. Why are you still here? Okay, we should be able to get him this turn. Barricade not paying off so far. Just steal, probably True Grit first. True Grit the barricade. Are we doing it first? I want to do Flash of Steel and I want to draw cards. How much do we get anyway? 21. This is already it, alright? We just need to draw an attack. So I think I just Flash of Steel first to get maximum draw. The extra flow does matter. Okay, there's Bash. Good. Yeah, that's enough. GG. Alright, 2 elites, or 2 things. Healing and Dreamcatcher. Alright, interesting. Okay. The game is once again asking for me to take Heavy Blade. I'm once again not going to do it. This is a new one. Hemokinesis. It's just a lot of damage. It's big damage. Also to me. Yeah, I heal with the Relic, but I also take auto damage. I don't know if I want to take that. That's true. I have to say it like that, but you're not wrong. My big attacks are little attacks. Maybe this is what we want for Time Guy, for Timmy. I think there's gonna be a lot of turns where I'm like, well, I could play this attack, but then I lose 2 HP, so let me just play different cards. That will also, hopefully, let me get through the combat. I know myself. I'm greedy for not taking damage. Maybe it is Heavy Blade. Me, what I'm thinking is I skip. Keep what I got. You can say Pitfall. And yeah, if I do more damage, if the damage lets me prevent a death or something, or like an attack, then it's already worth. This is true. It is only a 1 energy attack. It's pretty nice. Also, I'm already giving so much HP to the offering, man. I don't want it. It might be good. I can't click. It's not letting me. My mouse is not letting me. So much damage though. It's gonna be like 30 damage with vulnerable. We take it. Fine. Most sucks. Well, you were 1 millisecond late. Drop kick and they're vulnerable. Well, we flash him, right? Gotta spread the damage a little bit here. Disarm, you say. Drop kick lets me bash. Gives options. Headbutt, drop kick. My lack of AoE is going to be a little painful here, but we have the letter opener. Center is the, yeah, I knew that. I knew that. That's why I was doing it this way. Yeah. True. Okay, if I do it on this one, then I have to dropkick that one. So I'm going to dropkick this one instead. I didn't pay attention to my block at all, I'm not going to lie. That's pretty foolish, actually. I'll roll with it. Centennial Puzzle plays Lamau. Cards! What do you mean? I'm just silent. No rage. Exactly. It's something I'm missing. I kind of want to hit the middle one before they all start reviving, but I did already promise myself. Two. One more attack will activate the thing. I'm losing HP. Still got this though. Probably should play it for the next potion. I think this is where I am going to Iron Wave something. I want to put something in lethal range at least. Okay. We need a little more block. Did we get a fan just now? I think we got a fan just now. What I want is my shockwave. I have pretty good odds of getting it off of the offering. And a battle trance, but I want to play the offering first. I wonder if we can get like 2 kills this turn and then like a weaken on the last one or something. Boy, this offering scares me. There's ornaments, which is block and draw. This is a lot of block overall. I'm trying not to play the other one. We have full block yet? Almost. Play 3 attacks, I think we have full block. Oh yeah, letter opener is going to kill the last one. You're right. I don't have to attack that one at all. Letter opener is the one that is with skills, though. Definitely need to play one more skill then. This turn. That'll probably be battle trance, which is free. So maybe we twin strike the middle one at this point. Lightning Strike. Strike plus. Battle Trance, True Grit, or Clothesline. No, we only have one more attack in our hand that we can play. Either Strike or Clothesline. So I'm probably just playing Clothesline. In which case we don't need as much block as I have. I guess I could play Defend and True Grit and Battle Trance for... No, that still doesn't give me double letter opener. But since I only have one more attack, it's either play Offering to get more, or just be like, okay, just strike. No, we can draw more attacks off of Battle Trance. I'm lying. I can get a Pommel Strike or something. Or Hemokinesis. Yeah. Fuck it. There's Hemo. And Shockwave. Shockwave seems like a good way to set up triple lethal next turn. But so does just attacking the middle one a lot. Or using spot weakness. I think Shockwave is the best value for my buck here. Another good barricade match. Shockwave it is. Rage time. Almost strike. See what happens. That's looking good. Whatever I get with Headbutt, I can't get back this turn, no matter what. That's not true. I have Battle Trance, but then I can't get back. So if I want Almost Strike back, which is probably fine. I think the fan is going to block for me. So I'm definitely going to attack twice more. So let us Headbutt 18 damage. Get back Almost Strike. And Battle Trance. Now we can Iron Wave 1. It is where I'm gonna try to greed Hemo damage. If I draw Flash of Steel off Pommel Strike and finish off the middle one. If I don't, that's also fine. Never mind, I don't have draw. I never had it. That's fine, we kill next turn. You can't revive yet, right? You're not getting back. It's fine. There's Flash of Steel. There's always Offering. There's no other attacks in my deck, so if I don't want to deal with this guy, I got Offering and hope for an attack. I wasn't hoarding it. I guess I can Flash of Steel check it first. Definitely killing this guy. Drop kick. Well, you're very vulnerable, so here you go. And we still have to do something here. This is so sad. Letter opener. Play 3 defense. He dies. Just defend, True Grit. I think I might not even have to kill that guy. That was a mistake. Die. Okay. So I think I play this now. And then get a second Blessing of the Forge. Although they're not really doing a whole lot since my deck is so upgrade heavy already. And the things that are not upgrade are getting discarded. Telesize at this point, at this hour. Infernal Blade. It can be free. A free random attack every time I draw it. It could be terrible, but it is free. I might have to rest at the campfire, because that also gets me a card. And my HP, which I am using. It's free block. Oh, true, it's a skill. And then the attack is also a free everything. Synergy? It's only free. Oh, yeah, true. It does go into discard and then becomes terrible, maybe. Yeah. Maybe it's just skip then. I don't still love Metallicize. I definitely don't want ornaments. That's true. I do still have this card that does absolutely nothing for me. It will make a random card free. Yeah, sure. I'll do some more block. Maybe it's good with Barricade. We'll see what happens. I definitely want to play one of these now. Let's see what this one brings. It's Nemesis. Okay, we got all the draw turn 1. Flash first, I reckon. Huge. Rage. Okay. We're getting 5 block. What else are we getting though? Are we offering? I think we are offering. I want a better turn on this. Okay, they're offering stuff. Stuff's been offered. All the offerings. Upgrade my offering in Battle Trans. Yeah, I guess so. Play cards, get a letter opener. We'll strike for some draw. Metallicize. That's full block. Mummified hand made something free. Offering, free offering. Wait, offering is already free. What did it make free? Clothesline. Hold up. Pretty good. There's our kunai. More block is coming in. Okay. I don't even want to play offering anymore now. Or Hemo. Although Hemo might save me more damage by playing it now. It is 30 fucking damage. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. You know what? I'll take 2 damage, I think. This is so much damage. Maybe I could have drawn first with Battle Trans. I could probably do better than Strike. Like Flash of Steel. And Strike. 38 block. You sure Barricade's Bat Mecha? Okay, you're gonna be intangible now, right? Well, you are not weak. And I can't draw cards. I think it's time to Blessing of the Forge my defend card. And my Twin Strike. Well, I have True Grit. Not entirely true. Wait, Barricade? I barely could, right? Maybe I could have, but... yeah, it would have been nice now. I'll drink this because it sucks. Am I sure? I want to drink this for... was it like 2 block? I could also play Spot Weakness to have higher chances of doing something. I'm definitely playing True Grit. I gotta find something to exhaust, I guess. I think I'm playing True Grit and Defend this turn, so... I guess we're getting rid of Spot Weakness or the Twin Strike. Yeah, I guess it's worth saving some damage, sure. I think the Spot Weakness can go. I don't think I want to draw it. This isn't so bad. Do you want to do 1 damage or 2 damage? Okay, this isn't too bad. Okay. You're adding burns, right? You're not intangible anymore. Can't draw cards. Can get back. I'm assuming you're going intangible again. Yeah, please confirm. It's intangible every other turn, right? Oh, true, not attacking. Yeah. That would have helped here. Maybe do that now. Nah, I think 12 and 9 is probably worth it. But it would have been nice to be like Shockwave as well. Alright, thank you. Maybe Disarm. Over Shockwave. Get Iron Wave back? I think I'd rather have Battle Trance or... Let's see, what are we drawing next turn? We don't know. We'd rather draw a guaranteed 1 card or draw like 3 cards. If you're going to be intangible, I want... What's the card I want if you're intangible? Emo, right? Clothesline. Ornaments. Defend plus. Maybe I just really want you to be weak next turn. Maybe I just want you to be as weak as possible. Just disarm, shockwave. Nah, that's gonna be an extra turn. Shockwave, these are gonna be exhausted. Iron Wave? Why can I not think of a single card that I want? Art of War. Not this turn, I don't think. If I Art of War for this turn and next turn when she's intangible, I have 4 energy to block them. I think I'd rather use my energy this turn to make them weak or do damage the turn after I can kill them. It's really weird, but I think I want to get a defense plus. Or a clothesline. Iron Wave is also okay, I guess, but not great. Maybe it's Headbutt, yeah, Shockwave and then Headbutt a good defense card, just to make sure I survive, and then we're good to go. Just make sure Dropkick is live and everything. I could just play Disarm instead if I don't think of a good card. Yeah, more energy is good, but, you know, I have good value that could be gotten now out of my cards. Like doing damage. True Grit. Okay, 4 times 3, that's manageable. Rage, Battle Trance, options. Nice Hemo. I can Rage and True Grit, yeah. I can Headbutt another card on top, but there's nothing in my discard. I can get Rage back. Rage. Headbutt. Then draw the Rage. Meanwhile, we're proccing letter opener and stuff. It doesn't really do anything, to be fair. I don't think I should have done that. You are vulnerable, so this is 1 free damage. I did already draw a card. But it's still an attack that activates my plus dex. Play the strike to do it, but it's probably better to True Crit? Nah, it's fine. True Grit for the bit of block. Yeah, sure. Get Angie, get another block. And True Grit the Hemo. Yeah, this doesn't really matter. I'm gonna get all the burns, watch. There you go. Bash for 15, Flash of Steel, yeah, we're good. Okay, great. I don't know how much HP I lost there, though. Alright, what do we got? 2 rows of pillows. If you rest, you more HP. Whetstone. 2 random attacks. Alright, here comes the strikes. Yep. Yep. Dex potion is nice, though. And... ooh. Okay. I don't think Evolve was it, and I think the rest is kind of mid. The cards that we get on these draws are not great. Maybe it's just an Ironclad thing, but it really feels like Ironclad is always making it up as it goes. Evolve. I mean, it's free with the Mummified Hand, but... also, this is limited by my hand size. What's left that's even, like, putting status in my deck? I think Time Eater has, like, some slimes, but only on higher ascensions. I think I'm just clicking this skip button over here. I guess he limits my card draw a bit, so... it'll be a bit of a slow fight. I'm kind of down to play Evolve, but not really. I think it's going to be dead against a lot of Act 3 combats in general. There's some dazed guys sometimes, but that's not a very threatening fight. Reptomancer doesn't have value for Evolve. Repto is kind of scary, I don't have AoE. Maybe I take a Shockwave for Repto alone. Big fan of Steady Spire for sure. I think I'm just gonna skip it. I mean, my secret against Time Eater is just Barricade. That's just gonna be it. Alright, we're locked into Elite Combat. Let's see what the relic is here. Red Skull. Oh, interesting. I am around that point a lot. Not playing hard anyway, so here we go. More power. That's scaling, right? Right? Alright, let's see here. Yep, Repto. Okay, could have been anyone. We got Barricade. I don't think we're doing that. Offering plus Red Skull is kind of nice. I'm hoping to burst down Repto, but it's not looking likely. I mean, this is a turn 1 Barricade. If we don't play it here, do we ever play it? We got a ton of block. But the swords go through it pretty fast. I kind of want to attack that they're vulnerable. Like, this just kills a sword. Kill sword, kill sword. Maybe offering first? Yeah, I think so too. Put the other offering. Okay, we got everything. Alright, let's go off. Shockwave looking good. Rage. Shockwave maybe was better next turn. Let's see here. Yeah, what if we barricade this turn and then kill some swords and then we are building up massive block? Maybe this is finally the moment for barricade. Finally. After paying like 12 HP for it. I do want to bash one of the swords down. Which would basically be all my cards. All my energy. So, more offering. I mean, this kills swords. Oh, this is worth it. I have a Flash of Steel as well, which almost kills a sword. The pen opener, letter opener, is gonna activate with Barricade, bring them down to 10. At which point Iron Wave kills. If I'm not gonna barricade here, I'm never gonna barricade. I'm gonna do it. How much block am I really getting though? Not a lot. It might still not be to play barricade here. If I kill one with Iron Wave, then maybe it works for something. Also, we get Mummified Hand if we play this now, though. That could open up some options. In that case, I probably want to play... You know, it's not going to cheapen Flash of Steel, right? It's only going to do it for... It never hits a zero cost card. If I do like a Defend for more... Or Bash, it is pretty likely to help us here. Yeah, Letter Open, I already factored that in. That's going to happen when we play... What is it? A Defend or something. Okay, so we're going to play Barricade to see what Mummy does. It hit something. Bash. Okay, nice. So that's going to kill a guy once we play a skill. So we would probably want to play Iron Wave or something. But I want to play Offering. I guess I play Shockwave to weaken Repto. That will cause Letter Opener to proc. Then I can kill with Flash of Steel and Bash. Or I can kill with Iron Wave. But I can't kill with Iron Wave if I use Shockwave. But I don't want to play Iron Wave now because it's not going to kill. I play the Defend instead. Play Defend and Iron Wave. Play Defend first, proc Letter Opener, then Flash of Steel, kill one. Then Iron Wave to kill the other one, and then we build a block. That's probably better. Now we have to bash. Yeah. Okay, so it's Defend. Proc Letter Opener, right? Yeah. And then we Flash of Steel. Oh, there's 9, not 10. Fuck. It's still fine. Not the best idea I've ever had, but it's still fine. Bash 1. Flash another one. You can always kill with Pommel Strike. We might have to just... Oh, you can Iron Wave, right? Yeah, Iron Wave kills. That was the plan all along, actually. But I'll Flash of Steel first. Didn't draw anything important. That's fine. Iron Wave. And now we have 22 block build up. Both swords are dead. We didn't Shockwave, but that's okay. A whole sword. I'm doing 30. But we have 34 block because we're goated. If we do this, we can draw more off of Battle Trance. And we get some block out of it. Probably not attacking 3 times, so this is fine to play first. And then we play this. We can't draw anymore. Yeah, finally some Barricade. Holy shit. I think I want to kill the good old sword here. With Headbutt Strike. And put maybe Shockwave on top or something. Start the weakening. Or Iron Wave, honestly. Pretty good value at this point. Wonder if I ever just spot weakness here, though. I think it was always Iron Wave, although Metallicize would have been really good as well. But it was in my drop pile. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Not the biggest of deals. I can probably let her open it next turn, but that's cringe. Not the wound. Oh, there goes my, everything. Disarm these nuts. Was I getting letter opener? Maybe. This barricade, trying to get value out of thing, is getting out of hand very quickly. Okay. Is that... Okay, never mind. I thought I saw a debuff icon. Okay. Build some block back up. Fight hand and dropkick free. But we don't have any weak. Wait, are we? Oh, we're weakened. Okay. Fine. It's fine. Draw a card. That's Shockwave. That's gonna make dropkick free, but it's already free. We get an extra energy out of it. Let's draw some cards. No, let's draw with dropkick first. So Shockwave. Dropkick. Get our energy back. Didn't get any use out of it. It's fine. Draw things. Iron Wave. Could take 6 more damage to get some ornaments defense on it. Nah, we're good. Telesize. True Grit can get the wound out of here. I got 4 energy. I need to pick one thing not to play. I really want to play Spot Weakness at this point. But trans? Oh, yeah. I want to play Spot Weakness real bad. But if I want to headbutt something useful to back, like headbutt for trans. What are we drawing? What are we doing? Headbutt plus Flash does not kill this. It will if we lose Spot Weakness though. I think I'll just do it. What if we get the thing back for next turn instead? Just full block here. Flash of Steel. Oh, just killed in one hit. I'm getting so sleepy. Headbutt back. Flash of Steel. Here it is, wound. Get some surplus block. And then I should have just done dropkick. Flash of Steel. Rage. More block. Wind Strike. That week is not going to run out anytime soon. Strike. Defend. Now we got some barricading. I do feel like the 3 energy could have been spent better though. Flash of Steel. Headbutt. Full strike. Fringe battle. Stone Calendar. Hey, Time Eater. Stone Calendar plus Barricade is interesting to say the least. Mercury Hourglass? Holy shit. No, Relics has a scroll bar. Oh. Third True Grit? I told you, I'm not taking Heavy Blade. I told you, game. Third True Grit. Right? I took 2 before. Yep, it's got 2. Surely we don't want a third. Surely our deck is perfect as is. Okay. We have 3/4 of our HP. And 3 potions. Surely we can take 1 more elite. Let's see what this is. The Stone Head, Maui Head. Do the Fool, lose 10 max. Technically value, I guess. Gain gold, lose. Oh! You can offer the Idol. Well, that's pretty good value, isn't it? Holy shit. No, I can't get a little bit of extra gold for like 3 more encounters. Holy fuck. Also, it gets rid of my scroll bar on my relics bar, I think. That's peak. That's very important, actually. I'm rich. Can I buy out the whole shop when we get there? Let's find out if we kill this elite first. On a nemesis. Beatable. Turn 1 spot weakness. Turn 1 drop kick. Oh, that's scaling. Spot weakness, headbutt, spot weakness. Needs some block, but not a whole lot. Spot weakness. Headbutt. Drop kick. Maybe strength is not that good here. Whenever I get something else back. Drop kick, headbutt. She's not gonna be invuln though, or not gonna be bashed though. Drop kick, headbutt, or headbutt, drop kick. Or just, nah, not just bash. We don't just bash. Clothesline, it's not bad. But I can't do clothesline if I want a true grit. I'm gonna headbutt. Get back the spot weakness. Actually, she's not gonna do anything next turn, is she? I guess we're getting rid of bash. I don't know if you have metallicize. I guess I'm getting Centennial Puzzle. Alright, 45. Very nice, very nice. Be raging. However, I seem to have a little bit of a lack of attacks on my hand. Just a little bit. We could Offering for Mordo. If we get below 38, we can always just Red Skull to victory. Definitely getting some attacks next turn. Oh, you're intangible anyway. So who cares? Just defend. Shockwave. Disarm. Some defense would be appreciated though. Not sure if disarm is a good value here. Weak definitely is though. Might be an Offering turn just to get more energy, just to defend harder. And in that case, I'm going to consider ornamenting it first to get more draw. But really just doing it for the energy. We get Metallicize or True Grit. Ornaments. Offering. Draw cards. We got Flash of Steel, I guess. Flash of Steel, I guess. A True Grit. Good. I'm gonna disarm you for some strength. And Shockwave for sure. And True Grit. My Hemo. Or my Spot Weakness. I guess Spot Weakness can go now. And we eat 4 damage. One more and we have Red Skull 9. Well, 2, right? One more damage and we'll be a Red Skull. We're not going to eat it this turn, I can tell you. L-Trans gets me Metallicize and Barricade. Which, I don't know, seems kind of interesting. But this turn you're not vulnerable. You're vulnerable, I should say. But fuck it, we Barricade, right? Mommy, make something free. Mommy? Excuse me, Mommy? Hey! 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 Perfect mummified hand. Okay, I'm gonna enjoy my 4 extra block next turn. Intangible, so we could just defend with my 4 attack hand and get an extra energy next turn when you're not intangible. You're still weakened, right? Yeah, you're still weakened, so clothesline is not that good for value. You're gonna get rid of clothesline? Strike. Ah, just strike probably. Just defend. Just defend. Good barricade though. Okay, now we're a bit skulling. Hopefully we can kill here. 25. 21. And flash. Looks pretty good. Flash first. Barricade really not good. Pummel strike. And Iron Wave. We're one off. However, letter opener. It's not going to get us there. It's going to get us there next turn, though. Surely we get skills. I guess we'll True Grit something. I don't know. Goodbye. Forgot about the thing. Okay. Okay. I can always skip this, right? Strawberry would definitely take that. I guess we'll get the card first. It's a power card. This is just for my deck, right? I mean, it's a bottled card, so probably. Do I want to start every combat with Metallicize or Barricade? Is the question. Do I want to clog up my opening hand even further with a power in addition to Bash? What if we just don't pick that? What if we just don't pick that up? Like, I know Barricade is best in the opening hand. Actually, how far along are we? We don't have any more combats to do, so I guess we could start Time Eater with Barricade in hand. Yeah, maybe we just get the Barricade in hand. Yeah, just upgrade it, and we're good. We start barricading. Let's see what we get from this. Oh, T set as well, true. Yo, you want a second Barricade, guys? How about a Metallicize Plus? How about a Body Slam? Or Beak Block? Do you think we can get a big Body Slam finish on the Time Eater? Are we cocky enough to do this? Get a Body Slam? I know Metallicize is, or Skip is probably the play, but what if we took Body Slam? What if we do really big damage with one card against a guy that punishes us for playing many cards? It's not necessary, that's true. That's why we take it. Oh fuck. No! No! Come back! No! Come back! No! Oh, it's still here. Good. Barricade. There you go. I also have 700 gold, by the way, to get shit from the shop. We might want to rest at one of the campfires. Maybe rest first, see what we get from the card reward from that one relic. Because I think we're going to rest once and then upgrade the Barricade and call it a day. 30 HP is not a lot. 40 HP is not a whole lot. Let's just rest first. We're also healing like extra from that one relic, holy shit. Now True Grit. It's good with Barricade, but I don't think we take it. I don't think we want any of this. Right? Surely not. Surely not. Shopify. More healing. More strength scaling. I don't really have strength scaling, let's be real. Magnetism. Feel no pain. It's back. Incense Burner. Vajra. Prismatic Shard. Duplication Potion. Dex Potion. How about a second Dex Potion over this Blessing of the Forge? I mean, we can buy like anything we want. We have 800 gold. Not a spot weakness, not a hemo. A body slam. Bloodletting. That's definitely a skill with puzzle. FNP. I'll feel no pain, yeah. Maybe. Seems alright. I mean, it hits kind of hard. I don't know how much time I have to just play powers like that. But it definitely works with Barricade. We already have reserved our upgrade for Barricade. Duplication Potion is also just really strong, right? Over Vulnerable, maybe? Incense Burner? True. Yeah, well, it's still a card in our deck that doesn't do that much initially. I'm thinking we take this out and we buy a Dex Potion. Oh, this is also interesting. Interesting. Agent Potion, Dexterity. This is definitely going. Although we could have also played a turn 1 on our thing and then not upgrade the Barricade. Eh. Second Dex Potion make our block better though. It's kind of good. File the relics. Not the one. This can't hurt. This seems kind of good. This seems kind of good. This seems kind of good. Barricade. Where's my bottled Barricade? You upgraded already? Am I stupid? Yeah, I'll get the bloodletting, don't worry. Just trying to find this Barricade in my massive deck. There it is. It is here. Can't remove it. Oh, right. I'm looking at card removal. I'm stupid. See, it is midnight. It is midnight. What are we removing then? Strike, probably? Strike. So remove Strike. 400 down to 264. Get Vajra. Buy Bloodletting. This seems more important than anything else. Move a Strike. Not that the Vajra is like great, but it's pretty good. Really, we don't need anything else. I could do the potions instead of the Vajra. The potions we have are okay. I think this could maybe go for one of these, but I think I'll just take the relic. I just want my relic bar to be insanely big. This is the most relics I've ever gotten, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Let's smith up our Barricade. And let's get into battle. Alright. Alright then. Let us Barricade. Not the greatest hand I've ever had. And we got a free Twin Strike that we can probably play. We could also hold off really long and just turtle. Like just play a defend and I think bashing is probably worth. Potions, true. Dex Potion. Dex Potion. I don't think I do that one yet. Do we turtle harder to build up more dex? Like really limit what we play so he doesn't gain strength? This is a free 16 damage, but surely we can do better. I know he eventually starts buffing himself. It's probably worth defending this at the very least. Probably. Not sure about this one. It's been a while since I've been able to... Oh, Kunai? I mean, we're not going to play 3 attacks though. This turn. It's... Let's see. Is it this turn, Mummified Hand? Where are you? Yeah. It's only free now. I think I'd rather play the Bash than the Twin Strike, actually. Bigger number. More vulnerable for later. Company. Alright, with the Centennial Puzzle. It begins. Disarm. This goes away when they phase, right? We do the thing. Okay, we get to the bad part of our deck. Armaments for some block. Definitely playing Metallicize first, actually. Now we have a free headbutt for what it's worth. And get back. Nothing of value here. We do True Grit. Get rid of... I don't know, I kind of like the cards we have. Ornaments Disarm. Just do it now. Can you like not hit me for a turn so I can build up a block? Thank you. Is the turn where we offering? Offering is kind of bad here in this fight, I think. Revolutionary Thought. So maybe we True Grit it. I gotta do attacks to get the thing going. I guess we can make a fairly big body slam this turn then. Like True Grit or Ornaments. Get rid of Drop Kick or Offering. And then Body Slam for big. Offering does not seem great. I still have another one. I guess I don't need to, yeah. But I would still like to not take a bunch of damage right now. I feel like this is still the best way to do damage is Body Slam here. We'll see how that works out. We have 20 damage. I want to play the Disarm. 2 strength over a lot of turns. And Slam. Headbutt for... Let's see, we're also getting Metallicize for 4 block. Which we can... If we play skill, we get one. Nope, not happening. Could put on top my True Grit or Body Slam. The next turn we play 4 cards. Or less. I think I'd rather draw into Shockwave, Feel No Pain, Spot Weakness, than anything in my discard right now. I'll pass. Oh right, you have to draw reduction now. That's cringe. Battle Trance, not a great card. Definitely have Feel No Pain moments. How much exhaust do I even have left? I have True Grit left. Definitely a card worth playing. The free defend. I don't really have any damage stuff this turn. I do want to defend myself. If I play all 3, I get a letter opener. That does not seem worth. Keep a whole block. There's Shockwave and Spot Weakness. We have 3 cards to play before they gain strength. Question is, do I play Iron Wave? The next turn I can only play one card if I don't. I think I do. Spot weakness. Shock Wave. And Iron Wave. Okay, back to 0. We got the Hemo. Keeps hitting me hard. Maybe I hit him hard this turn then. Draw some cards with Pommel Strike. Maybe play Hemo. Maybe True Grit for like 13 block. It's pretty good. I'll start first. Reapplying the weak is not super urgent. Hemo seems like a decent damage dealer here. And True Grit basic defend. That's 37 damage. I don't have another attack to play anyway. Unless I offer in clothesline, but I'm not going to do that. It's True Grit. Get a defend. Staying block positive. Oh, this is the turn that I am... Oh, next turn is going to be Stone Calendar turn. Interesting. This is the turn that I am intangible, isn't it? Is it every 6 turns, right? Or is it turn 6 of every combat? Offering? I know. I'm not trying to hoard it, but I am trying to use... I want it to be good value when I play it. And I don't want it to count towards their ticking clock. That's the reason I'm not playing it. Same way I'm not playing Bloodletting here, most likely. Emo... Where's that relic that does the 6 turn thing? It's the... I have so many relics. I have so many relics. Did I lose it? No, I didn't lose it. There you go. Every 6 turns. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so they're going to do 3 damage to me. I think I'm definitely playing Clothesline Hemo. Seems like a good time. No block cards. Yes. However, I don't have any right now. You're doing something. I don't remember this pattern at all, in case you can't tell. Definitely playing Iron Wave. And Defend. I guess Strike is worth playing. I don't know if Flash of Steel is worth playing. When do they do their reverse time thing again? Is it when they're at half? Or is it lower? It's definitely lower, right? I'm trying to be very cautious of like how many cards I play. I can split this turn. Split is like, they heal like what, 30%? 25% when they do it? But then they lose all the debuffs, right? It's probably worth doing that before they do whatever this is, this massive block. Below half. How much does Time Warp heal again? 25%? Freaking 10. It's gonna clear the weakened and stuff, right? Which is kind of hateful. I mean, I'm gonna have to do it eventually. I'm just trying to see if there's like, if this is the good turn or if this is the next turn kind of thing. Back to half HP. Oh, so I want to not do as much damage. Okay, this seems like a pretty good turn to do that. Because that's that 228. Yeah, I think I do just about that much damage. 16 is basically that alone. I want to build up the block at the very least. Let me see. Yeah, I still want to hit it a little bit. Hit it gently. I guess build up to defend. And then I guess just don't Flash of Steel first. I'll just strike. Not sure if I wanted to draw there or not. Should have seen. I could do it now. It did a lot more damage than I thought. I guess we can use Rage to build up a bunch of block now. It does spend cards. Kinda cringe. Maybe it's just True Grit. I do want a True Grit to get more shit. I don't want to damage it this turn. I guess it's okay to get like 1 strength on it. If I get a massive barricade going. Rage. Nah, yeah. There's just too much to keep track of at this point, and it's late. Rage, Pummel Strike, see what I get. Two more cards. One of them to be True Grit. And I wouldn't hate Spot Weakness. Oh, I can't do Spot Weakness. Maybe get rid of it then. I want to reset the clock. 9 block, 9 block. Maybe get rid of a defend then. There we go, 66 block. Okay, so I want to reapply the debuffs if I need to. There's a big fat body slam for 70 damage, 75 actually. A bit of vulnerable turn then. Dropkick is gone, I think. Not somewhere. You have lethal maybe? Let's send off dropkick. Oh, it's right here. I'm stupid. Yeah, this is probably the turn to go in. Throw this in here. Get a nice body slam for 75. Body slam 75. Oh wait, hold up. We'll hold up. Oh, it's more. It's 112. Drop kick. Or a headbutt, and then drop kick it back in my hand. It's kind of good. Headbutt. Get it back on top. Drop kick it right here. Biggest body slam. Oh, that's satisfying. That relic line though. GG. Ironclad does it again. Unlocks. Yay, I like shiny. Is that an achievement or it's just a thing on my victory screen, I guess. Gold. Nice. Oh, we get Sentinel. Nice. Exhume. Pretty good. Havoc. Oh, that's good with Headbutt. I like these unlocks. Cool. Fun run. I don't know how it took me 5 hours, but here we are. Holy moly. I did fit all my relics on this screen, still. Shouts to Black Star. Definitely a lot to learn even with Ironclad. It has to be the easiest character, right? Surely. Holy. Okay, that was fun. I gotta sleep though. Hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you all next time. What's it today? Tomorrow, of course, we're watching some Nintendo Direct. The day after, I may not stream, depending on how it goes. We'll see how it goes for the rest of the week. Because I feel like with the Nintendo Direct, I can get away with streaming one less time per week. And I do have a very busy week ahead of me. So you'll see it scheduled when it is happening. I definitely want to do another Watcher run. And we'll see if I continue doing Spire or something else. Anyway, thanks for watching. Bye bye.